that time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it. Turn the sound up. Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the Midwest, we raising the toast for the boys in blue. Dodger fan, we run deep while the other fans sleep. These the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing in the chat, we all in. This ain't just a stream, this a straight up call, and we getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota cold, for the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Valhalla Sports Talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support, yeah, we seeing you. Yeah! The hall is live. Valhalla Sports Talk. We here all day. Let's go!
What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. NCAA college football semifinals. Miami Hurricanes, the number 10 ranked team in the tournament, versus the number 6 Ole Miss Rebels. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Let me do some early shout-outs to the early arrivals. Up in here. F125 Gamer is in the house. Roy Duran is up in here. Cambodia Noi Cooking is in the house. Rob Parsons is up in here. Like number 13, appreciate it. Love that song, says Cody Odell. Yeah, that's our little theme song. Anywho, this game is set to start at 5:30 here in the desert, the snowy desert. 5:30 is the start time. That's 4:30 on the West Coast. 7:30 on the East Coast. So we got about 30 minutes of pregame where I'll give you all the dates to tonight's matchup, to include, the game leaders, the expected quarterbacks for both teams, etc., along with the betting line. Haven't been in chat forever. I'm glad to be back, says F12 Gamer. Or F125 Gamer. Well, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Hopefully we have a good stream here, y'all. Hopefully we'll have a good stream here. The last time I did an Ole Miss game, it was the highest rated stream of the year. So, I don't know. We'll see how we do in the old YouTube algorithm, y'all. YouTube algorithm. Hopefully we get a little play here, though, but we'll see. We will see. So far, not so good, but things change. Things change. Let's see if I am on my own channel. Because they kind of target me, chat. They kind of target me. But anywho, Trinidad Chambliss, the quarterback for Ole Miss, trying to lay his claim to that number 1 pick in the NFL draft next year. Or this year, I guess. Should be interesting, though. Should be interesting. I could listen to that song all day. it was on a music app. Got you. Oh, let me fix this number up here. That looks kind of bougie. Kind of bougie up there. Dazon Stribling, the wide receiver, set a record in their last bowl game for a receiver in the Sugar Bowl. 9 receptions, 156 yards. The official countdown clock on ESPN. This will be shown on ESPN on your local cable network. I'll keep you updated on that as well. Tomorrow we've got Oregon versus Indiana in the other semifinal matchup. Cody Odell, will you show the field? Mick is in the house. What's up, Mick? What's going on, Mick? I think the story of this game is going to be the Miami defense. Those two ends, they have two ends, defensive ends, that are likely going to be high picks in the NFL draft. No other team in the country can claim that. Bet Hurricanes. Did I turn on betting? I don't remember if I turned it on or not. I don't think I did. Heard a lot of Ole Miss fans are there. This game is taking place up there in Phoenix, y'all, just about 3 hours north of me at the stadium that the Cardinals have, State Farm. Betting is open. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V to bet the winner of the game. The choices are Hurricanes or Rebels. Hurricanes or Rebels are your choices. Bet between 10 and 10,000. And you too could be Voight rich at the end of the night. No cash value. No cash value, though. No cash value. So the polls that I have going on for this game, the one on Valhalla Sports Talk's website under the community tab, I put it out there last night. We had 156 votes. 60% of the respondents said that the Miami Hurricanes would win tonight. 60% picked Miami to win tonight. Now, our poll here in the stream, obviously much fewer votes, 12 votes. 83% have picked the Hurricanes to win tonight against the Rebels. So that's pretty interesting. Now let's take a look at the actual game stats, the actual betting line, y'all, according to DraftKings. Let's take a look at it. Only crypto value? I wish it even had crypto value, bro. I wish. I wish, but it don't. But it don't. Anywho, let's stop whatever this shit is right here. Matchup predictor gives the Hurricanes a 57% chance of victory. It gives the Ole Miss Rebels a 43% chance of victory. Okay, this game will take place at State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's cold here in the state of Arizona today. 55 up there. It's probably about 43 down here. But that is a dome stadium, and I'm sure they will not have her open. Miami wins. It's going to be a turnover fest, says Ryan Gage. Nufo in the house. Andrew bets 100, a whole 100. Damn, don't go outside your comfort zone, Andrew. Don't go outside your comfort zone, my man. But anywho, right in the middle of your screen there is the betting line according to DraftKings. The Hurricanes are a 3-point favorite. That is what this opened at as well. So the line has not moved at all. The over-under is 53.5. That did move from 51.5 earlier in the week. The Hurricanes are minus 162 on the money line. The Ole Miss Rebels plus 136. Plus 136. So very interesting. Very interesting. Let's take a look at the season leaders for these two teams. Beck, the quarterback for Miami, 3,313 passing yards on 296 for 398. He's got 27 touchdowns and 10 picks. For Ole Miss, Chambliss, 3,660 yards, 271 for 408, 21 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. So that's kind of even, right? I think. Rushing yards, Fletcher for the Hurricanes, 947 rushing yards, 177 carries, 10 touchdowns. But the Rebels got that Lacey, 1,464 rushing yards, 295 carries, 23 touchdowns. Lacey will likely leave school as well and be picked in the NFL draft. Receiving yards, Tony, 1,008, 94 receptions, 8 touchdowns. Wallace for the Rebels, 57 receptions, 4 touchdowns. Sacks, 10.5 for Messidor, 8 for Umanamilin. And then tackles, you got Torre, the linebacker, with 69, and Doffrey, the other linebacker for Ole Miss, with 87. Last 5 games, of course, they're both undefeated. Miami's big wins over OSU. That was their bowl win. And Ole Miss beat Georgia. So we got a guy that is in the NFL on a practice squad that's going to announce that he's going back to college. That's crazy. So that's a big, big deal. Dude is trying to get out of the NFL and go back to play for Washington. We got college football teams competing with NFL teams for their players with the new NIL. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, if you're new, hit the subscribe. I'm a little worried about the number on my screen here, but hit the subscribe if you're new. Give the video a like. More than a little worried about this number on my screen here. So, of course, Ole Miss, the big story for them is they lose Lane Kiffin to LSU. They're paying him, but he is not their coach right now. So they've got an interim coach that has led them through this bowl series here. Miami a little bit more stable. Carson Beck is senior this year, and I think he might go to the NFL. Oh, he's going. He's going. All right, players are leaving the field right now. The players are leaving the field, headed back to the locker room. So I'm sure they'll go in there and use the restroom, get retaped or whatever, and then come back out after introductions. We've got 15 minutes to the 5:30 hour here in Arizona. And I imagine we'll have the national anthem and things like that as well. I imagine we'll have that old national anthem go off as well. Comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4.
One proven electrolyte blend. Designed to hydrate better than water.
So let's get some predictions in the chat, y'all. Let's get some predictions. Who do you got winning this game, and what is the score going to be? I'll throw my Valhalla Sports Talk Stone Cold Lock in the chat. I'll put my prediction for tonight's contest in the chat here. I got a little surprise coming next week on the channel, y'all. Got a little surprise. Okay, my Valhalla Sports Talk Stone Cold Lock is Miami Hurricanes 35, Ole Miss Rebels 27. I predict Ole Miss will win 30-24. This is Jared. 42-36 Miami, says Cambodia Noi. Let me write mine down so don't forget. 35-27. This TV's too low, loud, or what? Miami will win 37-28. Steven Richter in the house. What's up, Rick? Shelby Minnick up in here. Hook me up. Val, hook me up. What you want? Some points? Shelby, you want some points? Let's drop a little points here so Andrew doesn't have to make bets of 100. Let's do that. Right, ignore the score over there, y'all. Ignore the score. $50,000 to every one of you. All the 28 are early arrivals. 26-36 Ole Miss is Cody Odell. Parsons says, Voss. What's up, dude? What is up? What is up? I sent you an email with an idea on Yahoo or what? On Yahoo? I got bad news for you, Parsons, on the Laker front. I'm out. I am out on streaming Lakers. Well, my mom was talking at a very open age of integrity and speaking the truth. I think the easiest thing is I'm comfortable in my own skin. Because when I lay my head down at night. Yep. I'm not gonna stream for 1,000 views. I refuse. Do you remember me? Says Katrina Brown. Have you been to State Farm Arena? A number of times. Yeah, I've been there a number of times, Mick, for Viking games against the Cardinals, and I think I was up there for an NFC Championship game once as well. I got a good buddy that's like way up in the Cardinals tailgate group, and man, they put on a spread for every Cardinals game. Fair enough, says Parsons. Yeah, I can't compete, bro. I just can't compete in that space. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go chase the U of A on the college basketball side until we get to the Final Four and all that stuff. The Mad Viking email. Let's check it out. Let me look. Let me look. Trip. Hey, bud. I'm gonna have to put on some peepers. I actually need to get these contacts out. They've been in way too long. Way too long.
In 2010, age 26, he helped lead his alma mater.
I don't mind that either, Parsons. That'd be probably be more affordable ticket wise. Is that still in May? I mean, I've been to Dodger Stadium. That don't save us a lot of money on tickets, bro. Is that still May?
Championship, one season. 3 seasons later, Ole Miss head coach Lane Kiffin drove Goldie Honest attention for Taylor.
Ontario Quakes are now the Ontario Tower Buzzers. That's pretty wild. Yeah, yeah. I don't hate it at all. I don't hate it at all. Yeah, I don't hate that at all, Parsons, actually. I mean, I suppose the COO would like to go to Dodger Stadium once, but I'll look at the schedule and see if they play that week. But I don't hate it at all. All right, here we go. What do we got? About 5 minutes to the half hour mark. Yeah, a lot closer to Disneyland. Plus, it's really just a hop, skip, and a jump, man, to get down to the beach cities. So, yeah, I don't hate it at all. Maybe do the tour at the stadium. Yeah, maybe we could figure that out, buddy. I got to get you down to my old stomping grounds, though. Show it to you.
Talk like this. I mean, you've done a lot of. Why can't you just tell it those two?
These Kevin Hart and LeBron James commercials are hilarious for DraftKings. They're funny as hell.
Story back. Make it real and sane. Valley is still on the move. Older as McDonald's. Rooms the apparent transfer of Trinidad Chambliss have been certain. The Ole Miss quarterback made the decision. She's coming up now. Yeah. I'd love to transfer to AT&T. AT&T's transfer for me.
Yeah, but Wednesday we're gonna do some college football next Wednesday, or some college basketball. The number one ranked University of Arizona Wildcats play ASU on Wednesday night late, and I'll probably do that Kentucky game before it. Lakers might be on Tuesday and Thursday, but we'll see. We'll see. But they're not a priority at all because I can't compete in that segment. You said my name wrong, says Katrina Bowen. Well, I can't see, but Welcome to the stream. I'm half blind anyway. I'm going to step away for just 1 sec. This thing should get started here shortly. Not me, it's you, says Shelby. General Thor holding it down up top there, y'all. I love that so much. How you doing today, Shelby?
I'll be very anxious to get on the field and play that first snap. I'm really, really excited for this opportunity. And I know this team has don't know emotions are high. So right now, as well as so hearing about playing the games like this, two brothers, you get practice and pop on that. That's to me, it's like training to world plan. And you can call it for working on players. So
Hey, I appreciate it, Katrina. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, girl. The kickoff just around the corner, chat. Just around the corner. Again, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow for that second semifinal game. Oregon Ducks versus Indiana Hoosiers. Do you have time for my day? I have time, girl. Go ahead. Give it to me. Shelby, we do have snow here, though, Shelby. Up in the hills, though. Not here. It's just raining down here, but we got pretty good snow on the Chiricahuas last night, if it makes you feel better. But I don't have to shovel up there. Not required that I go shovel up there. All right, they're asking the panel who they're going to pick, and so far, Des Bryant went Miami. Nick Saban went Miami. Can you call me Max? This is my mom's old phone. Well, if I remember, Max. All right, McAfee picks the Hurricanes as well. So a clean sweep. Clean sweep on the panel there.
absolutely to a special presentation of ESPN, home of a college football playoff national championship game presented by AT&T.
It's a soggy mess here. Oh no. Ole Miss all the way, says Max. I spread salt everywhere, says Shelby. Shelby, when you retiring, girl? When are you going to go ahead and just retire, Miss Shelby? Please. Take it easy. Enjoy your time. Yep, after this round, after the semifinals, you got the final, Max. I need to grab some water. I'll be right back.
each conference wait for quarterfinal book their ticket. Miami, underdog against the defending national champions, made an early statement. Keontae Scott with a pick six. The Hurricanes defense dominant. The offense grinding out 2 long drives to win it by 10. Then Ole Miss paid Georgia back from their one loss this season. Trinidad Chambliss was mesmerizing and magical. That big completion set up Lucas Carnero's game-winning field goal. Ole Miss really just 1 quarter away from a perfect record. Pete Goldie has been brilliant stepping in his first 2 games as a head coach. Winner here, of course, gets the winner of tomorrow's semifinal at the Chick-fil-A Bowl, the All Big Ten affair, Oregon. And
All right, got me some agua. I know some Bowens in South and North Florida, says Creed. Welcome to the stream, Creed. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Creed. And I had a chance to go get my ears lowered and beard trimmed today, and I didn't do it. What a big dummy. What a big dummy, chat. There we go. We found the flag. We found the old flag, chat.
we're going to keep this thing stable. You guys go do your thing. And I think being able to count on a quarterback like Trinidad Chambliss, what an amazing story. And speaking of movies, guy wins a Division II national championship, probably comes here behind Austin Simmons as maybe a backup, using him in goal line and short yardage. Simmons gets hurt early, and he takes over and never looked back. And now has become one of the faces and the great stories in this sport.
Boom, 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 boom. Hit that sub, give the video a like, y'all. Let's make it happen today. Let's make it happen, Captain. -4 degrees in Melbourne right now, and my power just went out. No AC or internet. Oh no. Oh no, Rob. Oh no. So do you guys have those rolling power outages there in Australia? I mean, is that like a normal thing there nowadays?
Have a real sense of confidence that they can do what their job calls for tonight. And we'll see. If styles make fights, will it be that kinetic, up-tempo game? Will it be a grinding, physical battle? That'll tell the story. And we can't wait to see how it unfolds here in the desert. Public address announcer Jeff Munn to get us through the national anthem and the pregame festivities.
Here we go. National anthem coming up.
And remove your hats in respect as we celebrate America with the playing of our national anthem. Please welcome Michael Trotter, a 2 tour war veteran.
Oops, that's Thor. All right, the Warren Treaty will be singing the national anthem up in Phoenix there. Large American flag being spread out over the field up there at State Farm Stadium. Ole Miss and Miami painted in the various end zones. All right, national anthem complete. All right, Hurricanes versus Rebels right around the corner. Right around the corner, Chet. College football semifinals. A trip to the Natty on the line. Benny going through it, I imagine. I imagine that affects him heavy. We used to get under the water hose on hot days, says Creed. I hope we have a good game, y'all. These games for the college football playoffs have been exciting and fun to call. Hopefully this one lives up to the hype. Hopefully this one lives up to that same hype. Let's get ready to rumble. I don't know if I blew out the mic there or what, but Packers Bears on Saturday here on the channel. That's a prime. It's going to be on Prime, so not everyone will get that one. 106 Fahrenheit. Well, it's you get the humidity there, right? I would imagine with the ocean surrounding you. I would imagine you get a lot of humidity as well. 106 here ain't shit. 106 here in southern Arizona ain't shit because we don't get a lot of humidity. I hate both of those teams. I'm a Lions fan, says Katrina. I see her, says Max. I don't care for them either. Drink out of the water hose? Of course, I remember them days. I remember them days. Good swig of H2O. I have no skin in the game, but I'm going for Ole Miss, says Parsons. I think that nobody's giving him a chance against this Miami team, and I think that's a huge mistake. Because this quarterback, Chambliss, that they have, he is no joke. He is no joke. Hard Nose checks in. What's up, man? What's up, Hard Nose? All right, I imagine they'll start shutting down these channels that are showing the game right now. All right, Miami going to be wearing all white tonight. They're probably their most famous uniform, the one that they dominated with back in the 80s. Ole Miss going to be in their light blue jerseys and the light blue helmets. All right, Mario Cristobal, the coach of the Hurricanes, is about to lead him out on the field. There they go. Hurricanes take the field at State Farm Stadium, Glendale, Arizona. They're saying they see a lot of red in the stadium, of course. I mean, a lot of people probably in their Cardinals gear as well. So this guy thrust into the spotlight, this coach here, with the departure of Kiffin. You just ate the gnats with the chicken and rice? What are you talking about? Arson Beck has washed, says Max. I already placed my points. All right, Parsons puts 10,000 on the Rebels. Oh, there's a lot of Ole Miss folks in the crowd, y'all. A lot of Ole Miss people made the trek. The roof is closed. The roof is closed up there at State Farm. Yeah. Another one got fired today. The one for Miami. McDaniel for the Dolphins got fired this morning, Rob. It's 8 vacancies in the NFL right now. How old you is Mick? I'm a Michigan fan, but I like Ole Miss way more than Miami, says Max. All right, here we go. Those are kind of tight. The Ole Miss uniforms are kind of tight. That baby blue. Look at that. There's Eli Manning running behind him as well. Patrick Willis out there with the Hurricanes. All right, players shake hands. I think Ray Lewis is out there too. Yeah, he is. All right, coin toss. Theo Samuel in the house. That's madness, is Parsons. The Raiders owe like $50 million to coaches that are not on their teams anymore, Parsons. The Raiders next year will pay $50 million for coaches that they've hired and fired over the past decade. All right, Miami is the designated visitor. Two helmets are heads. The Fiesta Bowl logo is tails. The flip. Ole Miss wins the toss. And they're going to take the ball. So Ole Miss will start out with the $1 million football. Miami to get the second half kickoff. So many teams now, defer if they win, but not Ole Miss. They're going to put Chambliss and Co. on the field immediately. I'll get you to the stat page as soon as it becomes active, Chet. Val has been a big tight pants fan ever since his leather pants days. I have never owned a pair of leather pants. Kubler in the house. T. Lee up in here. Charge, says Shelby Minnick. Charge. 54 in the house. We're approaching, we just got over 400 views. Fast, big, and vicious. Val wears leather chaps. Even when I rode a motorcycle, I never owned no chaps. Just blue jeans when I was on my motorcycle. Apparently, Katrina's real name is Max. Dog catcher in the house. Chaps technically aren't pants, correct. All right, here we go. So we'll make that quarter number 1. I got my eyeball on the stat page. Let's go over there. Ole Miss will start out with the ball. Did they just say Hard Truck was back to receive? All right, kick is away. It'll go out of the back of the end zone. Ole Miss will start out at the 25, I believe. All right, that little commercial's going to run. All right, let me get this lined up. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 from the 25. Ole Miss going left to right on your TV screen. Shotgun formation for Chambliss. Quick throw this side. A catch is made, but it'll be a short gain of about 2. Going to make it 2nd and 6, chat. 2nd and 6 for the Ole Miss Rebels. Pants rumor denied. You know it's good to ask. Says, you never know it's good to ask, says Theo. You're about to see a vicious defense, says Creed. All right, a run up the middle doesn't produce much either. Maybe another 2. Going to make it like 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4 here in the opening possession of the first half for the Ole Miss Rebels. 3rd and 4 is our down and distance, chat. We got an injured Hurricane on the field. Ahmad Moten Sr., 6'3", 325 junior out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Let's hold off on all the caps, Creed. You tell him, Theo. You tell Creed. Slow down on them caps. No cap. Oh, how did that move down again? Damn it. Things just be moving when they want to, chat. Things just be moving. 14-18 left in the first quarter. Clock stopped here as they tend to the Miami player. But it's going to be 3rd and 4 for the Ole Miss Rebels. Summer Obe in the house. Summer Obe up in here. All right, here we go. 3rd down, shotgun here for Chambliss. He's got Lacey back there with him, part of a 2-back tandem in the backfield. Miami showing pressure. They send it. Chambliss running. Gonna throw it. Incomplete. Had to get it out. He might not have got it to the line. It's going to make it 4th and 4. 4th and 4, and Ole Miss is 3 and out on their first offensive possession. Eric Brown in the house. Andre P. up in here. All right, so it is 4th down. He did not get it back to the line of scrimmage, which is a penalty. So results in a loss of down, of course. And Ole Miss will punt. Ole Miss will punt the $1 million football to the Hurricanes for their first offensive possession of the Fiesta Bowl. Hunter standing on his own 2-yard line, sends it skyward. Tony is going to not fair catch it, return it for maybe 2 yards, and Carson Beck will lead the Hurricanes out onto the field at State Farm Stadium. Rolling on the river. Left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. That's you, Shelby. Rolling, 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 rolling. What? All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes. Beck in the shotgun, got a running back behind him. They bring a receiver in motion, hand it off. Going right a little bit. Nice little 4-yard gain there, maybe 5 even. Maybe a 5-yard gain even. All right, come on, ESPN. ESPN has yet to update, chat. I don't know what's going on there. 2nd and 5 is the down and distance, though. 2nd and 5, 13-10 clock running. Oh, I got to bring that clock in. Shotgun here for Beck. He throws it to the right, caught. Stiff arm produces a 1st down, Hurricane. Let me get that time clock up there. All right, why is it not lined up? Semifinal, so it's down below that. All right, let me get that time clock, y'all. Back to passes. Beck throws it long. Incomplete, intended for Tony near the 25.
If Williams that time his eyes in a different spot than he needs.
All right, so we got our clock here. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10, 12:28 to go in the first quarter. Beck in the shotgun with a running back. It's a handoff. Going up the middle. And he'll take it to the Ole Miss side of the 50. Going to make it 3rd down. David Catalano, $1. Valhalla. Oops. Wrong button. Who you got winning, Val? I'm picking Miami. Miami 35-27. Miami 35-27. Andre Pete. So 3rd and 8 from the 49. The Ole Miss 49. Beck back to pass. They just rushed 3. Beck's going to run it. And he'll get dragged down by his ankle short of the 1st down marker. What's up, Val? Happy New Year, says Gerber. Happy New Year. Shooby dooby obi. Val does great work on these games. Show him some love. Member up for as little as a buck. Where's the general? Says Gerber. Thank you for your support, says Miss Shelby. All right, here we go. They're going for it on 4th and 2. They've got 3 tight ends and a running back behind Beck. Handoff up the middle. They get it. 1st down, Hurricanes. 1st down, Hurricanes. How you doing, Mr. Catalano? How you doing, sir? The disrespect. What? Who disrespected you, Andre P? I'll whoop their ass. I'll whoop their ass. The Cars song? Okay, we got an Ole Miss player that's injured here. 10:49 to go in this first quarter, y'all. We are still scoreless. In the Fiesta Bowl, we are still scoreless, y'all. 122, up in here, up in here. I'm doing good. There you go. There you go. If you're new, hit the sub. Hit a video like. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We getting Thor for halftime? Yes, absolutely. He's lurking back there. He's lurking back there, y'all. Shooby dooby doo. Thank you, Big Daddy, for taking for my honor, but I was saying Miami is going for it was disrespectful. Only pulling for Ole Miss to win without Kiffin. Says just a thought. Kiffin's going to get paid either way. Kiffin don't give a damn. Kiffin will probably demand to have his name on the trophy if Ole Miss wins it. He will probably demand. Scooby-Doo is another Scooby-Doo cousin. Randy Benton in the house. Howdy, Val. Do you think Lane will cry if Ole Miss wins? He's getting paid, bro. If they win, every game they win, he gets more money from the university. He ain't going to cry. He's rooting for him. You are spitting facts. That's what I do. That's what I do up in here. And YouTube don't love me. No mo. They don't love me, chat. Glad I found your broadcast I watched last week, says Tony Smith. Welcome back, dude. I blame NCAA baboons end the season first. Says, oh, what about that dude for the Reds or the Commanders that's leaving the pros to go back to college? All right, a handoff. Run to the right here. Carson Beck ruined Georgia's chance to get a three-peat, says Max. I think that story out of Washington is crazy. Old dude's like, I know I'm on the practice squad, but I want to go back to college. I want to go play quarterback for Washington and get paid NIL money instead of this NFL money practice squad bullshit. Quick throw this side. Tony. They still pushing, trying to get that first down. Going to make it third and very short, 3rd and 1 for the Hurricanes. Who you got taking it all? I'm like everybody else. I'm saying Alabama, or I'm saying Indiana now, but who knows, man? Who knows? Well, who do you got? I'm glad the Gators did not get the train wreck Lane Kiffin. Time to eat them worms, says, oh, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I'm sure the lawyers will be involved. All right, 9:09 clock running here in the first quarter. It's a 3rd and 1 for Miami. Under centers, Beck, back to pass. Going to check it down to his running back who gets the first down. Bang, bang. I'd probably get more in NIL than a practice squad player. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's guaranteed for the year, right? Instead of a practice squad guy, if you get cut, it's over. Them checks stop coming. Them checks just stop at that point. Shotgun here. Fletcher runs it off right on the right side there. All right, Miami approaching the red zone now. Again, this is Miami's first offensive possession of the game. They're going right to left on your television. This game being shown on ESPN on your local cable network or streaming service. Here it is, Beck under center here on a 2nd and 7 with a single setback behind him, about 7 yards. It'll be a handoff up the middle by Fletcher, I believe. Yep, he'll be just shy of another first down. They take it to the Mississippi 23. Where do they put Scrappy when Scooby and Shaggy go smoke a J? I keep forgetting that Oregon is even in the playoffs. Interesting. Oh, wait, 3rd and 3. They're in the red zone. They're in the red zone. Oh, a run to the left, and they tackle him for a loss. That might knock him out of the red zone. I didn't get it in there in time, chat. That's what she said. Did not know this game was happening, says Chomdog. Be right back. My kids are here, says Shelby. There you go. All right, so a field goal attempt. Carter Davis. The kick is up, a 38-yard attempt, and it is good. And Ole Miss takes the early 3-0, or Miami takes the early 3-0 lead. So let me grab that score and play and drop it in the chat, y'all. That's how we do it. That's how we do it up in here. Up in here. Hurricane, field goal. Paste. Wait, I gave the points to the wrong side. What a doofus. What a nincompoop. What an imbecile. Now I'm going to read it in the chat. Here it goes. Here it goes, chat. Yeah, I gave the points to the wrong team.
One of a kind nationwide network. First responders. We put first responders.
All right, so we got 6:22 to go in the first quarter, y'all. The Fiesta Bowl. Miami takes their first offensive possession right down the field. It bogs down once it got into the red zone, and they take the field goal. A 38-yarder from way downtown. Bang. They were riding on wings of angels in the outfield, says Dog Catcher. I'm a South Carolina fan, so I'm going to go play Battlefield now. I'll check in with you for my updates, brother. Have a good night. All right, buddy. I love me some Battlefield. I just ain't been on there in a bit. Been trying to do some things. Held them boys. I think Ole Miss is going to march right down the field here. Well, they didn't on their first possession, Andre. They didn't get they were 3 and out on their first possession. Miami will get the second half kickoff, by the way. They will get the second half kickoff.
First of all, Christopher Columbus High School, same high school as Fernando Mendoza. He was 44-4 playing career. His minor league pass, shoulder pass. Surrounded by great players. Coach stints.
I don't know what I've done with my algorithm, yo. I don't know what the fuck I've done with it. Eric Johnson in the house. Thanks for the breaking news, smartass. Who, me? Are you talking to me? "13 plays, 44 yards, took 7:21 off the clock, and resulted in a field goal for the Hurricanes. $1 million football over to Ole Miss. Are you doing the Texans game? I'm doing all the NFL this weekend. Every one of them. Every one of them. Are you enrolled in the virtual thumbnail course? No, whatever that is. Whatever that is, I don't know. I did make a new format this time, though. I do have a new format. They go to a commercial. They go to a commercial chat with 170 up in here. Hit that sub. Get a video like. Let's do it. Let's get to 200 in the chat. Let's get to how many likes we got. Do we only have 17 likes? 41 likes? Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Whatever this guy's doing.
Guys boosting?
No matter how you game day, Chick-fil-A nugget.
I don't get it.
It's your 30 Chick-fil-A nugget. And start celebrating today.
You told her when she grew up.
Where's your 2 Laker hats, Goofy? I'm talking to you with that dumbass hat. This is my Wildcat hat. I'm latching on to that Wildcat train come Wednesday, y'all. University of Arizona Wildcats. Hoops, baby. We're going to ride it all the way to March Madness and another natty, baby. You were talking about which AI product might be the best choice. Oh, I went with, check this out, DC. I don't know if you saw it, but that active logo above my head there, that's done with with X AI, from X, Twitter, whatever. And then I made the Thor video with that as well, using a picture of Thor. So those, I went with the X one. I am on a week for $1 on what's that most famous AI thing? What's the most famous one? Anyway, I'm on $1 thing for that for a week, but I'm going to cancel it. Gonna need the Dodgers to keep my Dodgers addiction going. No, it's Grok. It's the big dog. It's expensive, but not as expensive as if you go through Adobe. Adobe's like $200 a month. Thor's gone. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for Ole Miss, going left to right. Quick throw. A collision at the line of scrimmage there, and he'll keep fighting. And he'll gain about 3 on that right side there. Yeah, ChatGPT is the one I got for $1 for this week. But the thing with the thumbnails is I can't make them look consistent. They don't ever look consistent. You never know what you're going to get. Forrest Gump. Shotgun formation for Chambliss here. He's going to fake the handoff, run it himself to the right, and it'll be a minimal gain of maybe 1. So 3rd down for the Ole Miss Rebels. Good riddance. Get Adobe out of here. Dough in their coffers. $200 a month, man, for Adobe AI. Back to pass. Thrown left side. Incomplete. Incomplete. Intended for Alexander. And they're going to have to punt. They're going to have to punt. Thor's telling BL Boyd, don't worry, be happy. Go-Go's partied hard with their groupies, says T. Kubler. We got to beat everybody. Punts away. $1 million football over to the Hurricanes. Did you ever meet Terry Hall? No. No. All right, so second offensive possession for Carson Beck and the Hurricanes coming up after the break. Coming up after the break, chat. Miami going to try to add on to that 3-0 lead. They ran a 4-yard route when they needed 7. It's an epidemic. It's an epidemic. No. They've been doing it for years. The Vikings have been doing it for decades. We be here till the victory is won. We're about to get to 200 in the chat, y'all. Hit that sub. Get the video a like. I'm not even sure who Terry Hall is. Ole Miss looking like Old Miss. Yeah, they kind of struggling, ain't they? They kind of on that struggle bus. Beck is 3 for 4 for 17 yards. Cham was 2 for 3 for 8. But the one that Ole Miss needs to get going is that Lacey. They need to get Lacey going here on their next possession. Be safe to say I was wrong there. Don't say shit. Oh, about them going down the field? Where's the fabulous COO? She's not feeling well, dude. She called me this afternoon and said that she was really tired and didn't have any energy. And when she got home, she went right to bed. Right to bed. She did tell me to wake her up at 7. So I don't know if she's got a show on tonight or something, but Ole Miss known as an aggressive team. He was a great story of an encounter with Gregory Peck. I'm out the loop. I'm out the loop on this combo chat. I'm out the loop. But we'll be back tomorrow night for that Oregon versus Indiana game. Now, she didn't have a fever or nothing, but yeah, she looked really tired. Just like Miami wins it all? Question mark. What do you think? I think Indiana's going to win it, just like everybody else. What do you think? I guess you think they're going to win it? Miami's got the defense for it. All right, so 1st and 10, ball on the Miami 23. It's going to be a handoff going left. Brown, nice gainer on the left side there, gain of about 8. It's going to make it 2nd and short. 2nd and short for the Hurricanes. Do you think Flores takes the Ravens job? Maybe if they offer it to him. I think Flores will go wherever he's offered a job. I think Harbaugh, though, is headed for Miami. I think that dude getting fired in Miami today was all about Harbaugh. All right, a run on the left side here. 1st down, Hurricanes. Takes it to the 35-yard line. I do like saying Canes up, says Chom Dog. And Marie in the house. You think Indiana, Derek? I think everyone's picking Indiana now, but anywho, from the 37, a Beck in the shotgun. Fakes the pitch to the left. He's going to throw it over the middle. Oh, it's caught by Tony, but man, there was an Ole Miss player right there. First down, Hurricanes. Talking about a possible targeting call here on the hit on Tony. Targeting on the defense, and they're going to review it. So let's see. Dougherty's there. Oh, yeah. Dude hit him and might have knocked himself out. Helmet to helmet, just not looking, y'all. I don't think it was intentional, but I don't know. It looked like he kind of got the shrug going before he hit him. This guy's probably headed to the crib. Tony in the tent. Call going to the 10 as well. Call's about to get ejected from this football game. Sarah Small gives him membership. Are you crazy? Jeebus did it. Gets it. Thank you, Miss Sarah. Thank you, Miss Sarah. Jeebus did it. Gets it. There is no foul for targeting. Ooh, interesting. Call overturned. Call overturned. Got to remember that IU is not in the college basketball powerhouse or capital anymore. That goes to the University of Connecticut, both men and women. It's nice to see Jeebus receiving gifts for once. What do you mean? What do you think the three wise men brought? What do you think they brought? They brought gifts. What do you think they should get? He should get gifts every millennium. Handoff going left. Fletcher cuts it back middle. First down and more. Takes it inside the 30 and a late flag. A flag. This is usually holding. Usually holding. Oh, my Lord, says Brother BKL. Wisemen are in such short supply these days. No shit. You ain't lying there either. In all honesty, I've been following your coverage since the last Miami game. Good job, bud. Says EID. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Welcome. First and 16 is the down and distance after the holding call. Beck in the shotgun, running back to his right. Quick throw to the wide receiver. Screen. It'll gain about 3. It'll gain about 3 on that right side. All right, Tony coming back out. He has escaped the medical tent and is headed back out for the Hurricanes. Malachi Tony, the 2025 ACC Rookie of the Year, 2025 First Team All-ACC. Parsons is back. Sacrifice. All right, 2nd and 13, shotgun. Beck back to pass with time. Going to fire it behind him, a lateral. It's going to get picked up by Fletcher. And he'll take it into Ole Miss territory. But that was a lateral. If you don't catch that, that's a fumble. That's a loose ball. Definitely threw it behind him. And Marie says this is the week of Epiphany, folks. It's called Old Christmas. The Spanish-speaking and Eastern Orthodox are big. My friend at work going to listen to you talk. Let's go Canes, says Frank Valenzuela. All right, shotgun here. Whistles pre-snap here. It's probably going to be a false start on Miami. False start offense. So they'll back them up 5. Can Miami overcome another mistake here on this drive? N-fucking-K. I don't understand. Anyway, 3rd and 14 from the Miami 48, and they draw it, and they'll get nothing. They'll get 1. So the Ole Miss defense stands tall. Ole Miss defense holds, and they'll have to punt. Miami will have to punt. I think Canes are definitely in trouble if they get more penalty. That means no perfect game, says brother BKL. I punt is away. $1 million football over to Ole Miss. It's going to bound into the end zone.
So dominant against A&M, dominant against Ohio State.
Your power go back on, Rob, or what?
Way up, takeaways way up, tough to run the football on them, and Ole Miss got to make some adjustments. First 2 series, 2 3 and outs. -3 yards at those 2 series.
A handoff going right here. Lacey doesn't get anything there. Lacey didn't get anything there, chat. Going to make it 2nd and 8. Oh, we got movement. I think it's going to be offsides on the Hurricanes. We have power. All right, offsides on Ole Miss. Or on Miami, excuse me. Offsides on Miami. Let's go Hurricanes, says Ruben Bonte. All right, we're through 1, chat. We are through 1 quarter of football. The number 10 ranked Miami Hurricanes, 3. The number 6 ranked Ole Miss Rebels, 0. So not the high scoring game I thought it was going to be. Definitely not. It's definitely offsides, yeah. So let's move it to quarter number 2.
Staying connected matters. That's why the rare event of a network outage, go automatic via bill credits for full-day service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee.
What the fuck, man?
Four features.
Early Val, but both teams have a good defense, says K. Harlemone. What team do you like in baseball? Dodgers. Anyway, when they get back from commercial here, chat, it's going to be 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8, the ball on the Mississippi 27. They also get the second half kickoff, brother BKL. They also get that second half kickoff. Lamone rooting for them Braves. Tigers.
Hey, nice to meet you. Or good to see you.
What's bothering me? I don't like these fucking numbers, man. This is ridiculous. Shit's ridiculous. I don't like them at all.
Looking forward to CFB semifinals. First here at the Verbo Fiesta Bowl.
And Marie's still in the house.
Take my man. Exactly.
So the winner of this game will advance to the Natty on January 19th. Oregon, Indiana will play tomorrow night to decide who the other team is. Wonder if he has two hats. Handoff. Lacey. Huge hole. Lacey in the open. And he gone. Touchdown. Rebels. 73-yard romp for Lacey. Oh my goodness. I told you all he was a problem. Lacey is a problem. Extra point is up and good.
They went trips into the boundary on the right. It affected the defensive alignment. They only have one middle linebacker there. Instead of their, usually they have two lined up. So one guy in the middle.
I know the Browns are going to sign for a coach. Says James Parker. There was my march down the field. I was just a little early, says Andre P. Lacey's a bad, bad man, bro. Lacey is a bad, bad man. I wouldn't mind seeing him in Viking purple. Not at all. You think Thor's high? Here, I'll show you the one where he's high. All right, $1 million football over to Miami.
actually quite on true. Get ready. We're watching that Ole Miss Georgia game. It's in the fourth quarter. It just
Awards for Vikings defensive coordinator. I saw people say McDaniel, bringing back the dude from Cleveland. Anyway, shotgun here, 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes. Back to pass, going to throw right side, does Beck. They're going to say the catch is made on this right side. Here's the one where Thor looks high, Andre. There's the one where he looks high. Handoff up the middle. 1st down and Mo.
They're just great job. Rockermeyer able to kind of seal that movement that Ole Miss likes to use. C52, heck of a block there. Now watch this, lower the shoulder. This is what Fletcher brings. He's going to run over.
Are they the future? I think to be determined. What do you think? I think it's still to be determined, personally. I think they're going to give him next year. Back to pass. Quick throw this side, incomplete. That should be a penalty, though, and it is. All right, so spot foul there. 1st down for Miami, now down by 4. JJ has to get that 2nd year in. Yeah, the quarterback class in 2027, I think it is, not next year, but the year, not this coming draft, but the next draft is supposed to be really strong. I mean, they might take somebody if they fall, but I think they're going to give him a chance. They'll bring in one of these washed out guys. Throw to the left, incomplete, too hot to handle. Too hot to handle. Beck there. Intended for Tony. Open market, open coaches. Lots of armchair GMs populate the YouTube sports streams. Shit, there's some people talk about that shit all day long, bro. All day long. Shotgun here, back to pass. A throw was thrown behind the intended receiver, but he catches it, takes it out for the 1st down. Moore. Back to Moore. The holding call was missed. I agree with your thoughts too, Valhalla, says Parsons. Shotgun formation here. Running back to the right of Beck. 3 wide. Oh, big man running. Going to go long. Tony, incomplete. Not even close. Not even close. Landed out of bounds. This Beck guy's got an arm on him. Harbaugh could do what his brother did, head coach a college football team. Now and always, says Parsons. I don't know what's going on with the algo. I just don't know, man. I just don't fucking know. Beck runs it a gain of 3 on the right side there. Going to make it 3rd down. 3rd and 7 is the down and distance. Ducks got beaten by 10 by the Hoosiers in Austin, Dan Lanning has his coaching workout cut out for him. Give JJ another year to see what he has. Back to pass. Beck throws over the middle, caught on the run, and boom, what a collision. What a collision, but that'll be a first down. Hurricanes takes it to the Mississippi 24. Hurricanes looking to answer that touchdown by Lacey. I think Harbaugh's going to go right to another NFL team. I read that the day that Harbaugh got fired, 7 teams called him. At the time, there were 7 vacancies. So, oh, a snap, an errant snap. Beck's going to fall on it. There's going to be a flag. And I think the Miami coach tried to call timeout. So Miami's going to use their first timeout. What's the Hoosiers? Greatest Viking in their history? Probably. I'm a Tarkington stan, so I'm going to say that, but it's probably Alan Page. Or Ragnar Lothbrau. Carson Beck got perfect drive. That's 9 first downs. It's a nickname for a person who lives in Indiana. Oh, this is just making me angry.
Going now. We also go and try right a lot. Check-in time is 3. It's 2:55. I know.
Was this how he's doing it?
I suppose I have some rule. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes.
Thought it was a type of pantyhose, says Parsons. Their mascot is a bison. Randy Moss, most wasted potential. I don't know. He had a pretty good career overall. He's going to the Hall. I mean, so. Or he's already in, I think. Which Harbaugh brother went to Michigan, played quarterback?
Not a big call for. No, I don't. Yeah, I didn't. Tired.
At 11:23 to go in the second quarter. Miami just called a timeout to save that penalty. It's going to be 1st and 10, Hurricanes. It's 11:23 to go in the second quarter. You think Randy Moss was a crackhead? Handoff up the middle, Brown. Gain of about 3.5. Been the GOAT. Well, I think he's probably in the top 3 all time. All right, from the 21, shotgun formation for Beck, running back to his left, or to his right, 2 wide receivers left. Ole Miss rushes 4, a throw, left side, corner, hits the defender in the back, incomplete. Incomplete, going to make it 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. They're going to have to kick. They'll go for it and get stuffed here, says Andre. I'm a casual on the coaching universe. Need that remedial AI to keep up. Just going off of what I heard. All right, from the 21 again. Beck in the shotgun. 3 wide this time. 2 on the left, 1 on the right. A running back to his left. Ball snapped. Beck's going to throw it. It's caught. Tony gets loose and fights for the first down. Wow, missed tackle there and a big one. And the Hurricanes are in the red zone. They're saying Ole Miss is the 3rd worst tackling team in the SEC. He just pulled out of that. That's crazy. Shotgun here for Beck, running back behind him here. Bunch formation. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. And Fletcher will push forward for about a 5-yard gain. Football and basketball in the 90s. This Chambliss kid is going to be good in the NFL. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I think there will be discussions about number 1, whether it's going to be the kid from Indiana or this guy. But handoff. In about 3 there, going to make it 3rd and short. 3rd and short for the Hurricane. Lofton got hammered out of the game, says Rip City Jeff. We're trying like the devil to get to 250 viewers. From the 5-yard line, 3rd and 2 is the down and distance. Shotgun here for Beck. Another bunch formation. 2 wideouts on the left. It's a handoff. Up the middle. Fletcher still fighting. It's going to be first down. Hurricanes. Goal to go. 1st and goal. Hurricanes. 8:18 to go here in the second quarter. Miami down by 4. They need 4 for the tie. 5 or more for the lead here in the Fiesta Bowl. I think Mendoza goes 1, but maybe Chambliss will be better, just like Tennessee. Well, you know there's going to be a ton of analysis before the draft. Handoff, the Miami running back slips, can't get up, and he'll lose about 2 there. Brown. What is that? Paralysis by overanalysis? And the Raiders are notorious for picking the wrong quarterback in the draft. He ran like a scared goat. Shelby says, "What's up? What's up?" A run to the right. Touchdown, Hurricane. 15-play drive, y'all. 4-yard, Charlemar Brown punches it in for the Hurricanes. He was on top of another player there, goes airborne, and Miami takes the lead. All right, lining up for the extra point here, chat. Extra point is up. It's good. .709 to go in this second quarter. All right, they go to a commercial break, chat. Commercial break. So Miami takes a 10-7 lead, chat. 10-7. I see Miami fumbling that rock. Maybe I made it back too soon. They're just going to try and run it in all games, says Andre P. Super Cody checks in, says Jags for the Super Bowl.
CFB semifinal at the Fiesta Bowl is brought to you by CheeseMan for trans feeling of cheesiest and Allstate. You're in good hands. 2 wins have received when they played in the regular season. Laura, let's get a report from you on Keelan Lace. What do you see down there?
Well, after that touchdown run, the 73-yard run, Keelan Lacy immediately came over to the sideline and started looking at his right hamstring. They tried to massage it.
Uh-oh. They look, apparently Lacy looking at his hamstring after that long run.
Right leg. They've talked too about how they can help him at halftime.
Wow, maybe a negative yardage back for that run. It's a bizarre thing, Kurt. Midway second quarter, Chambliss has attempted 3 passes, completed 2 of them for 8 yards.
There we go. Miami kicking it to Ole Miss.
Second quarter, and Ole Miss has had the football for 8 plays. They're doing good. This is again.
All right, Ole Miss, 8 plays, 72 yards.
Wants to make them 89 snaps tonight. That was their kind of game. And Miami has been able to get them off the field for the most part with the exception.
Ole Miss should have changed their team colors. Miami up 34-8 and plays run so far. That's crazy. Lacy runs a 40 and 11.8. All right, shotgun here. Throw to the running back out of the backfield. Man, he'll tiptoe down that sideline there. Depending on where they mark it, that might be a first down for the Rebels. He juggled that a bit on the catch. Okay, he did step out. So 2nd and 3rd, shotgun here. Chambliss going to be a handoff going right. Right up to the right side. First down, Rebels. Can I ask what Fiesta Bowl means? Fiesta Bowl is just the name of the bowl game. It's sponsored by Verbo, VRBO. I think they're like a house renting service or some shit. I don't know. Back to pass. Throw long, left side. Chambliss hit as he threw, goes incomplete and out of bounds. There is a flag, it sounds like. But a Fiesta is like a party. Roughing the passer, defense number 5. I told y'all that Chambliss got hit hard when he threw that. Must have hit him in the head. Oh, shit, he clubbed him. Gave him the clubber lang up top. Super Cody said, let's get a pick 6. If Lacey got hamstring, that means Ole Miss needs to keep holding. I don't know. This guy seems to be running fine, whoever this is that they got running right now. Shotgun formation again. Fake the handoff. Going to go long over the middle. Caught. First down. First down to Wallace the third. And that takes it all the way to the Miami 27. Takes it all the way to the Miami 27 here. Chambliss empty backfield here. 5 wide. 3 on the right. 2 on the left. He's going to throw it. Wide receiver screen. They get him by the ankles there. But he fights through it. Gains about 3. Gains about 3 there. Many fiestas involve mariachi music. Starting to sound like these flags are only for Miami, says the Super Cody. The Siesta Bowl. I'll run on the right this time. By Diggs, who is the replacement for Lacey. And he only got about 1 there if he's lucky. Fiesta Bowl means sponsor dollars made more cognitive sense than the Tostitos corn chips. No, Verbo paid off and beat Tostito. Shotgun here. Back to pass. Chambliss going to roll right. Rolling right, looking downfield, throws it. It'll be out of bounds. Cody Turner, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Can't have a proper fiesta without a bowl of tortilla chips. That's what I'm about to grab at the half, y'all. About to get me some salsa and some Tostitos. Oh, we're lining up for a field goal. Lining up for the field goal here. Right downtown. Back. And this football game is tied, chat. Tied at 10. Tied at 10 here. We've got 4:38 to go in the second quarter.
Sweat. Run the game. Visiting.
When cyber threats target the world's data.
That's been a good game. Very competitive. Very competitive.
It's the only technology-independent AI-driven platform built by security operators for security operators. ReliaCraft, make security possible.
I recall Fiesta Bowls generally being good games growing up back when all the guys played in the bowls. Hot dogs and tater tots for Rip City. I'm going down to Ducktown Saturday, says Rip. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? This is really bad, y'all. I don't know. I've heard of channels just losing the algorithm, but I think I've lost it. I think I've lost it completely, and I don't know why.
I was born pilots around just swooped in to clip them. Now, with Bimzelx, I'm back to clearer skin.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation.
Most people got 100% clear skin, some after the first dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts.
What the fuck, man?
Doctor, if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to, before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to get back to clearer skin with Bimzelx.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx.
4:38 to go, y'all. Beck with 82 passing yards on 10 for 14. Chambliss 5 for 7, 38.
That off the 3-day wild card weekend. Well, Monday, last was the dramatic. For the Ravens season.
Sound taller on the phone? No, I crushed it last year, Obe. I had my best streams ever last year. Yeah, well, I think that's what you're saying. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck. I just know it's too much time invested. Goes out of the back of the end zone. Miami will take possession.
So, what two freshmen? Tony, you see how short he is the first down, but so that would stop this drive was 15 plays. Make it 7 minutes off the clock. 3 third down conversions. And right now, Ole Miss's defense, they are struggling. 10 missed tackles tonight.
There we go. Miami starts out at the 25, chat. They start out at the 25. Beck in the shotgun, running back behind him. He's got 2 on the right, 1 on the left. It'll be a handoff. Up the middle there. Gain of maybe 1. So that was the Fletcher Jr. Takes it to the 26. 2nd and 9 is the down and distance. Stella! Out for drinks, but stop by to check. Got it. I got it. I got it, Stella. Thank you so much, girl. I got it. It's sitting in the email. Throw here, right side. Knocked down at the 30. Yeah, I got it today in the old email. I think it was in there this morning when I checked. All right, so 3rd down here. 3rd and 5 is the down and distance. 3:26 to go before the half. Shotgun formation for Carson Beck with a running back to his right. Trips left formation. He's looking that way. Wide open. 1st down in Mo. 1st down Hurricanes. Yeah, they sure did, Stella. They sure did. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you so much for doing that. George Casillas in the house. What's up, George? George. Shotgun formation. Quick throw, left side. Tight end. Gain of about 3. He'll get out of bounds. Clock will stop with 2:47 on it. Going to make it 2nd and 6 for the Hurricanes. Only be a matter of days before Val F's that shit up again. I can't do it. I'm not going to mess this one up. I felt so bad for both of them. Because I thought, Stella spent this money. She wanted it to get to her. And then somehow I screwed it up. Going long, over the middle, wide open. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Holy shit. Busted coverage. 62-yard bomba. Back to Marion. Damn. Damn. Oh, come on, Parsons, says Stella. Thank you. Thank you, Stella. All right, extra point is good. There we go. So Miami takes the 1 touchdown lead. The safety got burned on that, y'all. 17-10. Busted coverage. Thank you, though, Stella, again. Is there some sort of crap halftime guest? I don't know. I haven't heard. Oh, I guess we're going to find out together, bro. Ole Miss forgot how to play defense. Rolling Stones at halftime? Not likely. All right, here we go. Miami going to kick that $1 million football back to Ole Miss. But this has been a game of big plays, right? The big Lacey run there, and then the bomb from Beck. Holy moly, touchdown with Marion. Look at that guy. Beck has a quick release. He's got a cannon, too. He's got a cannon for an arm. All right, here we go. Chambliss bringing him out with 2:18 to go here in the second quarter. Ole Miss has all 3 of their timeouts. I don't deserve to be a part of this amazing crew. It's been a tough time, and I'm forever grateful. What do you mean you don't belong? This isn't even here without you. Back to pass, throw, left side, caught. Shit, Shelby. I feel like I should apologize to DC and Summer, but I effing hate the Rolling Stones. Shining light, absolutely. Sending you a hug. Hope everything is okay and you are one of the best here, Shelby, says Stella. Absolutely. We ain't even here without Shelby. All right, 2-minute warning, chat. 2-minute warning. Miami with a 7-point lead, a trip to the college football championship on the line. Now, if Miami wins this game, chat, and go to the championship is going to be held in Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Now, that is where they play their home games, so they literally could be at home for the college football championship. I hate the Blues in general, so the Stones are not for me at all. Nothing from DC though. Yeah, I have no idea who the halftime peeps are. No.
Purpose of the Three-Row Kia Tarantula Expo, Kia's Dimension Turbo Hybrid. We recreated some of the wettest springs, hottest summers, windiest fall, and coldest winters. All on one track. To prove these three-row SUVs were built for the unstoppable. Kia, movement that inspires.
All right, 2-minute warning headed towards halftime, y'all. It's the marching bands at halftime, says Gerber. Sending hugs to everyone in the chat from Murata, California. Big Pink is what my friends call me at home.
Making their third long road trip in the CFB. It's like
Home game for the Hurricanes. If they get to the championship game, absolutely. All right, so here we go. Let's see what they can do. Let's see what these Rebs can do. Now down by 7. Remember, Miami gets the second half kickoff. Miami does get the second half kickoff, so it's imperative that Ole Miss gets some points here. Shotgun formation on a 2nd and 6, and they're going to hand it off up the middle. Lacey has not returned since they mentioned that something went up with his hamstring there. That was not him on that run. Ole Miss going to huddle up here. I have a buddy who says the Beatles suck. You can't say that. To not like them is fine, but to say they suck is ridiculous, says Scooper. Direct snap to Diggs, and they nail him. It's a tackle for a loss, I believe. This is a huge loss for Ole Miss, losing Lacey. Absolutely huge loss. We're going to get another timeout here. I'm not sure by who yet. That's going to be by Miami. So Miami is down to 1. There's 1:24 to go before the half. We hear Team Shelby? Yeah, absolutely. No Papa welcome here, says Albert Quevedo. What you talking about? AC/DC's for Parsons. If the Packers lose this weekend, does anyone think LaFleur gets canned? He could. He could. You never know, I suppose. All right, punt is away. So Miami's going to get the ball with 1:19 on the clock, but one timeout. One timeout. Blake Wilkerson is in the house. What's up? How you doing, sir? How you doing? News isn't good about Isabella Rose? Oh, no. Oh, no. From the 25, shotgun formation. Back to pass. And Beck is going to get sacked. Oops. So Miami uses that next timeout, I'm sure, after the sack. Appreciate you effing my name. You ain't all that, bro. Almost Thor time, says Theo. If you had to pick one major sporting event you could go to, what would that be? Only one. Super Bowl. Super Bowl for sure, man.
What to say about this course?
All right, here we go. 2nd and 18 for the Hurricanes after that sack. 1:14 to go. Blake would like to go to the World Series. World Series is attainable, y'all. It's the Super Bowl, man. You got to be a rich son bitch to go to a Super Bowl. All right, a 2-yard gain there. Going to make it 3rd down. Ole Miss has used the timeout. Home skillet, let me tell you something. We ahead. The front line is going to pop off, says Albert. Who are you talking about? It's only money, says Blake. Time for some chicken wings, nachos. See you on the flip side, says the dude. WNBA Finals for Obe. You could probably go there for free. Favorite person in history, dead or alive? 3rd and 16. Shotgun formation. Handoff. Up the middle.
The whistle. Jay Doctor got the stop, and now with 102.
Just a gain of like 2. 102 clock running, whistles. It's going to make it 4th, and Miami's going to punt it back to Ole Miss. Free WNBA Finals. Jesus is the bestest person in history. We all know that, brother. OG Jesus. Stalin. What's up, Gary? Gary in the house. All right, Miami going to punt it with 102 on the clock. Ole Miss is out of their timeouts. I don't know where they went, but they're gone. It'll be fair caught at the 30. Fair caught at the 30. So 55 seconds ago, 1st and 10.
His mom, Cheryl,
Greatest celebrity of all time, question mark. So many. So many. Jesus or Colonel Sanders? This is Gerber. I figured Colonel Sanders would be high up. I figured he'd be up in that top 10 somewhere. Shotgun formation. You're back to pass. Going to be thrown this side, caught. Daig's going to step out of a tackle, get it out to about the 36. It's going to be 2nd down. Clock stops with 46 seconds. Dave Chappelle, Captain Kirk. Pepperoni or extra cheese for halftime pizza? You got to have the pepperoni on there, bro, don't you? Isn't that a requirement? Shotgun formation, running back to the left of Chambliss. Duos to his right. A single down low. Back to pass. Fires. Caught. 1st down. Wallace makes the catch. Chapel, tons of human credibility. Brody, what state you reside? Says Albert. I'm in the AZ. Quick throw, right side. Out of bounds. They don't serve KFC in heaven? I'm going to say Mr. Rourke from Fantasy Island or Roger Moore. Elvis Presley, says Parsons. Eluded pepperoni and pineapple. Shotgun, back to pass. Throws it this side, first down, takes it to the 40. Going to be real close to field goal range. All right, they got 26 seconds. They're moving the chain, so the clock is stopped temporarily. They're going to fire this into the ground. All right, 24 seconds. First and 10. First and 10. I forgot to move the $1 million football. I might do the entire second half from this page. Or this will be the primary, I think. What difference does it make? All right, so Miami's going to use their final timeout. Michael Jackson. Remind me of butter sausage. Elvis, Michael Jackson, and the Beatles. They're just singers, says O. Tell him, Theo. You tell him. All right, second and 10, shotgun. Everything's got to be to the sideline here. Back to pass. Oh, almost just served up an interception on a silver platter for the Hurricanes, but he dropped it. The free safety drops it. That's one way to stop the clock, chat. Not recommended. It's not the recommended way to get the clock stopped, but it is a way. Third and 10. Chambliss in the shotgun. Duos to his right. Duos to his left. A running back on his right. Back to pass. Throws. Caught. Incomplete. Incomplete. Dropped. So 4th and 10, and Ole Miss will send the field goal unit out for a long one. Fury was your favorite? I love Saving Private Ryan as well, Blake. Miami on fire, says Anne Marie. All right, this will be a 45-yard attempt. No, 58. Kick is up. It's good. Damn, that was a boomer. 11 seconds. 11 seconds remaining before the half, chat. Monaco GP would be cool. Have you seen Hacksaw Ridge? Yeah, I liked it. I watched it last week. I watched it just last week, George.
It feels like Miami's up by 17 or 20 points. And right now it's a 4-point game. I mean, Miami won 42 plays. Ole Miss is ranked 24.
Ole Miss got a heck of a field goal kicker. Sure looks like it. Best movie ever? Damn. You guys be asking some tough questions. Flag. Kickoff out of bounds. A huge mistake by Ole Miss there. Miami doesn't have no timeouts, though. They ain't got no timeouts. Which movie did you like of the Batmans? What teams you got for the championship? I thought Miami would win this one. All right, a kneel down, and we are at the half, chat. We are at the half. Headed to the second half, of course. All right, they're interviewing the Miami coach as he walks off the field. There are the team stats as well as the game leaders. I'm going to take a quick break, y'all. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few. All right, chat. I'm back on the mic here. Back on the mic. We are at halftime of the Fiesta Bowl, the semifinal in the college football playoff. Winner of this game will advance to the national championship against either Oregon or the Indiana Hoosiers. 224 in the house, 7,200 views. We're at the half. Thor's head bobbing. The general is overseeing everyone up in here, up in here.
Get fine at last. Helpful features you can rely on for years and years to come. Now at the Home Depot. What lasts just a fancy looking fusion fly? Oh, it's Gillette's best shape. And its ultra sharp blades last 50% longer. Hey Joe, how many my cheese? Gillette, the best of them. It's getting better.
100 years ago, no one would insure cars for military members. So they did it themselves. A group of 25 soldiers. Century later, military and their families. Not just because it's the right thing to do. It's in our DNA. Those values our founders shared. Honor, service, loyalty, integrity. Those are the things we live by. Why our members know we'll be there. Because at USAA, we take care of our own.
Big time, best time, all the time. Come see the Royal Caribbean.
Sometimes I lose myself in the thrill of video. Goosebumps. Feel the thrill with Kohl's new clearance markdowns. Save up to 70%.
All righty. I think we're about to get started here for the second half of Miami versus Ole Miss.
Brandon Finney got 3 turnovers on his own interception in the end zone as the Ducks shut out Texas Tech. Now it's a rematch. Indiana won the regular season. What do you expect? Just get Dante or all of what's still
Matchup tomorrow is the 5 versus the 1 seed. So Indiana was the only 1 seed that survived that whole teams losing after a bye week in the college football playoffs. Everybody else ranked 5 or higher. Crazy stuff. Who brushed Thor's teeth? They're beautiful. I was telling George that I've been to Action News Now studio and I get to meet one of the sports action news guys. Well, there you go. There you go. Ducks out for revenge tomorrow for their only loss is Rip City Jeff. Apparently, it's very hard to beat a team twice in a year in college football. there's got to be some pressure on Indiana too, because if they go into tomorrow and crap the bed, the whole season was for naught. They go back to being a basketball school in a lot of people's eyes. It sounds to me like the one that's having a heyday in the portal here this week has been Miami. They used to have a countdown clock on ESPN here to tell you how much time was left before the end of the half, and they don't have it no more. They don't have it anymore. 239 in the house, though, 7,700 views. We've picked up like 2 subscribers the entire night.
With the whole state, you could save hundreds. What are you waiting for?
But a busy weekend on the channel for sure. Busy weekend. We've got the other semifinal game tomorrow, Oregon versus Indiana. Then on Saturday, we got a doubleheader, Rams versus Panthers, followed by Packers versus Bears. And then a 3-pack on Sunday, Buffalo versus Jacksonville, followed by San Francisco versus Philadelphia, followed by the LA Chargers versus the New England Patriots. And then Monday night, Texans versus Steelers. I think Tuesday is going to be a day off. And then Wednesday, I'm going to try to do some college basketball. If I can see it, I'm probably going to do the Kentucky game. And then late at night, University of Arizona versus ASU. I'd be lost in the sauce here, y'all. Ramen Noodle Doodle, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. The Ramen Noodle Doodles. If you do, hit the subscribe, give the video a like. I don't know, is it a format thing here, chat, or what? I don't know. Do they not want you to make it look different than everybody else? Do they want it to just be the same stat page poll? I don't get it, yo. I don't get this shit. Maybe never will. Titans are interviewing McCarthy. Football weekend, says George. What are you doing all weekend? That's what I'm doing. I'm sitting right here. Sitting right here to get 250 viewers.
Is caused by prescription mental health. It's true. So talk to your doctor and visit theotherTD.com to learn about TD and treatment options that can help. Hockey is here. The break is here. Here's here. The backhands, only goals all here.
Asu pork ramen for the win. You know what I had? I had a bologna sandwich. I had a bologna sandwich for dinner. What did one casket say to the other casket? Oh, shit. Is that you coughing? Austin Smith, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Let's go, Thor. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Maybe we'll change the hat, y'all. Maybe we'll put on the old the West Point hat. No, I didn't even fry it. 10K views is good, though? No, it's not for this. I should be crushing these guys. I should be absolutely obliterating these guys. Last year, they were my biggest streams in the history of the channel, these college football playoffs. I am on the wrong side of the YouTube algorithm. Something's going on. Something is going on. A box of Kick cereal. I didn't even know they made that anymore. I didn't even know they made Kick cereal still. The only thing I remember about Kicks is you had to put a ton of sugar in it for it to be any good. Fried bologna with mayo. All right, we got to 38 on the subs, 30,800. Kicks was made out of styrofoam, says Gerber. Kicks is terrible. I just remember you had to put a lot of sugar on it for it to be worth the shit. And then what's the point? All right, maybe what I need to do, chat, maybe what I need to do is make a sacrifice. Maybe that's what I need to do, chat. Maybe I need to make a sacrifice to the YouTube gods. Captain Crunch for the win.
Still have symptoms that are trying Humira or Enbrel. Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is a once daily.
Who volunteers for sacrifice? Today's poll, who wins the Fiesta Bowl? 334 votes. 63% of you picked the Hurricanes. 63 picked the Hurricanes on the website, on the homepage. We had 165 votes. 60% of you picked the Hurricanes. Versus shredded wheat. What about grape nuts? Appreciate the commentary so we can hear this game. Says ramen noodles. Andre P says any volunteers. I got my eye on one. I don't know why this hat is dented in the back. What's going on here? Why is that all caved in there? I like grape nuts, says Kubler. The Packers and Bears game is going to be snowing. Just want to say thanks for being here, listening at work. Dang cold here in Alaska. Says no BS. That's cold. It's cold up there, bro. Thank you for the $10. Valhalla holla. Fruit Loops? No. Grape nuts was made from gravel. Another one you had to put a lot of sugar in. All right, here we go. Quarter number 3, y'all. Ole Miss will kick it to Miami. And away it goes. I don't know where to keep the screen, y'all. Do you want to look at the stat page or what? Does it matter? We'll go over there. I like nuts, period, says Andre P. Grape nuts were disgusting, says Scooper. Twix is the best cereal ever? What? Grape nuts taste like nuts, not grapes. First and 10. Shotgun formation. Miami going right to left. It's a handoff up the middle. Gain of about 4. Fletcher, gain of 3. Going to make it 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Good Ole Miss is Bill Wright. Bill Wright in the house. Fruity Pebbles are the best cereal. Wait. I don't like none of the fruity shit, y'all. I don't like the Fruit Loops or Fruity Pebbles. Incomplete on this left side here. Intended for Marion. It's going to make it 3rd and 7 now. 3rd and 7 for the Hurricanes. First possession of the second half. Up by 4. Up by 4, chat. Golden Grams. I don't think I ever had Golden Grams. But I don't like Fruit Loops and I don't like Fruity Pebbles. Shotgun formation. Quick throw left side. Cuts it upfield. First down and more. Still on his feet. Gets it near the 50. So a 19-yard gain for Tony on the short reception and a first down. Miami Hurricanes. Ruben Bonte, I'm back. Let's go Hurricanes, says Ruben. First and 10. Shotgun. Put the tight end in motion. Going for it all. Right side. Incomplete. Incomplete. Hit the receiver in the hands. Intended for Daniels. Broken up at the 11-yard line. So 2nd and 10. Cocoa Pops. Puffs. I was a streak cereal eater, falling in and out of mainstays. What about Captain Crunch? Captain Crunch, though, y'all, going to rip up the roof of your mouth. You might go to the ER. Shotgun here on a 2nd and 10. Handoff. Up the middle. Keep them legs moving. First down in Mo. Takes it near the 30 for another Hurricane first down. If you like graham crackers, you would love Golden Grams. Hating on grape nuts, says no BS. I wasn't hating on them. I ate me some grape nuts, y'all. You just had to put a lot of sugar in them. Cocoa Puffs were the best cereal ever. Plenty of Wheaties, Golden Grams, Cocoa Krispies, Cocoa Puffs. I love Captain Crunch, says Jacoby. First and 10. Hey, flea flicker. Oh, they're gonna tackle Beck. They're arguing if this is grounding, and they throw a flag. So the flea flicker, they got tricky, y'all. So once you've handed it off, you cannot ground it. I didn't know that. Once you have relinquished the ball, handed it off, or a quick pass or anything, you can no longer ground it. We call them pops. Peanut butter crunch is the best. Frosted Flakes. I'll crush some Frosted Flakes. They're bad, but they taste good, says no BS. A run by Fletcher on the left side takes it near the 30 again. So he gets some of those penalty yards back. And that's going to make it third down. Best cereal is Lucky Charms, says Jacoby. I got some Lucky Charms in there right now. Someone gave me Cheerios and Kicks. The fuck? Aldi's knockoff cereals are real good and inexpensive, says Kubler. Shotgun formation on a 3rd and 8. Back to pass. Going for it. Right side. Comebacker. Incomplete. Incomplete as he tried to fight back to the football there. Going to make it 4th and 8 for the Hurricanes. And they're going to try to kick a field goal. They will try to kick a field goal, Chet. Here on 4th and 9. Remember the multi-pack, the little boxes? Yeah, where you cut. You remember cutting a hole in them, folding it back, and just putting the milk right in the box? All right, Carter Davis. A 51-yard attempt. Kick is up, and it is no good. Wide right. Wide right. $1 million football to Ole Miss. And the Canes get nada on their opening possession of the second half. So they'll go to a commercial. Ole Miss will get the ball back. Down by 4. Down by 4. 11:53 to go in the third quarter. Ramen noodles, grape nuts. Oreo cereal was good back in the 90s. I didn't know they had an Oreo cereal. Honey Nut Cheerios with a banana. Only my grandma would get the mini boxes of cereal. My mom never did. Says Kubler. Well, they used to have those at the school. If you ate breakfast at the school. 4 of the 6 little boxes were good. Captain F and Crunch with Crunch Berries, you bunch of crappy cereal eaters, says Everett. Obviously, people don't love me. Out of the effing cereals, you give me 2 boxes of nothing? What are you talking about? All right, you're going to be the sacrifice. You're going to be the sacrifice, Albert. You fucking weirdo. Put him on a plane. Ole Miss going to have the Canes pissed. Sugar Smacks? Oh, ass. Hate me some Sugar Smacks. Cereal is shit anyway, says Ghost React. We never had breakfast at school, says Kubler. Shit, we had it every school I ever went to, even in high school. Even in high school, they served breakfast. Apple Jacks? Apple Jacks okay. But them Sugar Smacks, y'all, I don't know, y'all. Something about them. What did they serve at Hawthorne? The little boxes? The little boxes? Good old Mississippi. Steak and eggs are the only choice, says Ghost Reacts. Well, maybe you had it like that, bro. Maybe you had it like that. Sharon Beasley, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Alashiva Jones in the house, along with Viking Jerome. Let's go, Ole Miss, says Hard Nose. Quick throw, left side, snatched out of the air. Oh, my goodness. A little fade action for the first down. Nice pass, nice catch by Chambliss to Stribling. So they are on the Miami side of the 50 already. Shotgun formation for Chambliss. Back to pass. Going to throw it over the middle. Caught. Oh, my goodness. Dude gets baptized, but it's going to be a first down for Ole Miss after the slobber knocker on the hit. They're already inside the 35. Shotgun for Chambliss, running back to his left. They put a receiver in motion to the top side. Quick throw, almost picked off. Almost picked off by the Miami defender. Cold pizza. Steak and eggs was served at my preschool for breakfast? Wait, what? How many of them little boxes got raided at Hawthorne? Steak and eggs and avocado? Man, if you got it like that where you could have steak every morning, y'all. If you got it like that. I do accept super chats and super stickers, as well as direct payments via the Venmo or the PayPal. You rich bastards. A1 steak sauce. Lee Wilson says, hey. Are there any Aussie cereals? Yeah, they got Cocoa Circles. Shotgun here on a 3rd and 10. Back to pass. Ooh! Almost picked off on the deflection. 3 dudes hit the receiver for Ole Miss, and that ball bounced around between the 3 defenders and fell harmlessly to the ground. 4th and 10 now. Ole Miss, they bogged down once again when they get on the Miami side of the 50. Scooper went to private school. Crunch Nut, Cocoa Pops, all the USA. Nutri-Grain. Vegemite cereal. All right, another field goal. Kick is up, going left. Doink! And he missed it. He missed it. A doink. Is there Vegemite cereal? Vegemite cereal according to Elastiva. Go Canes, says Alakim. Grits or oatmeal? Oatmeal. Rice Checks? All right, almost 400 in here, finally. Hit the sub if you're new. Get a video like. Canes get possession of that $1 million football. Definitely oatmeal, y'all. Definitely oatmeal. And if you put some brown sugar in there, oatmeal by a mile. Grits are horrible, says Parson. What are grits? I mean, what's in them? Where does a grit come from? I can't believe I've never got this answer from some of the folks I knew in the Army. Southern spicy fried chicken. Frankenberry cereal. Grits but loaded with cheese or butter. Justin Jefferson has his own cereal. I didn't know that. Chex are only for party mix. We use Chex to make our chicken fried steak. We use Chex for our chicken fried steak and cornflakes. Milled corn. Grits are made from corn. Well, I bet you I would like it then. Did anyone mention honey bunches of oats with whole milk? No. Grits are made from hominy. Wow, man, it's corn, says Cody. I didn't know, bro. And all my homies in the Army, a number of them ate grits every morning. I never thought to even ask what was in them. I was an oatmeal guy. Or cream of wheat. My cousin Vinny reference with the grits. Grits more like shit. Am I right? Says Chomp Dog. Grits are hominy. Which team is the Rebels? Ole Miss. Ole Miss. All right, I ran them off, y'all. We almost got to 400, but I ran them some bitches off. I put blueberry on my oatmeal, says Cho. It's not yellow corn. I got you. I got you, hominy. I know what hominy is. Hominy, hominy, hominy. I get it. I'll never forget the first time I tried oatmeal. Real oatmeal. It's a crime that the game isn't on antenna TV, says Big Daddy. Grits basically suck. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes. Beck in the shotgun, running back to his left. He's going to run it and dive for maybe a gain of 1 or 2. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9. Ball on the Miami 35. Miami with a 4-point lead here in the Fiesta Bowl with a trip to the Natty on the line. Raisin Bran? Did Cream of Wheat have buckwheat on the box? Shut up. Did say Rebels until Val changed it? What you talking about? I didn't change nothing. What's oven toast? Not a good game for Chambliss so far. 12 for 19 and 104. He definitely doesn't look as good as he did last week. 9:50 clock running here in the third quarter. I didn't hate Raisin Bran, not going to lie, says Chom Dog. Back to pass. Beck rolling right. He's going to run it. First down. First down. Normally he's a big-headed one. Butter the toast in the oven. The chef on Cream of Wheat box was nicknamed Rastus. Raisin Bran is money. What's wrong with you, says Scooper. Run to the right. Gotta go, man, says El Dur. Or El Dud. Eggy and a biscuit. 15 first down. Raisin Cane's better than Raisin Bran. Go Canes, keep up the good work, says El Dude. All right, buddy. Have a good night. Handoff. Up the middle, gain of about 2. Gonna make it third. 3rd and 3 to be exact. Missing kids, yeah. They used to put missing kids on the milk cartons. Max is back. All right, 3rd and 3 is the down and distance. 7:59 clock running here in the third quarter. Shotgun for Beck. It'll be a handoff. Brown right up the middle. Tried to stop him. He got it anyway. First down. Hurricanes. Takes the ball to the Mississippi 46. Grits are good with egg yolks on top. Says Hard Nose. You think any of those kids got a milk cart and were like, F, that's me? Head off to the left. Gain of about 2. Going to make it 2nd and 8 from the Mississippi 37. Miami driving up by 4. I am a biscuits and gravy man. I love me some biscuits and gravy. I also love me some SOS. But yes, they are two different things. Kind of. Shotgun here for Beck. 175 yards passing on 15 for 22. He's got a tutty. And we got movement and a penalty. Where am I from? I grew up in Los Angeles. I now live in AZ. Mrs. Butterworth on your grits? Grits are only good with butter and salt. Biscuits and gravy is the shit on a shingle. No, biscuits and gravy is on a biscuit, and SOS is the sausage gravy on a piece of toast. That's why it's a shingle. Looking a little rough tonight, says Good Flop. Incomplete. Quick pass there to Trader. Going to make it 3rd and 13. What's up, Jay Ramos? Hurricanes are 0-4 in the Fiesta Bowl. Never won there, says Michael Paltuto. All right, 3rd and 13. Shotgun trips right with a single wide receiver down low here. Miami going right to left. Back to pass is Beck. He's going to step up in the pocket, put his head down, run it, and he'll get tackled just shy of the first down marker. So decision time, 4th and 2 for the Hurricanes with a 4-point lead. The ball on the Mississippi 31. Pancakes. Not much hiring happens during December. Stop them cold. Cheese and grits are good. Shotgun formation. It's a handoff up the middle. First down, Hurricanes. Rock me like a hurricane. So Miami takes the risk, risks it for the biscuit, and they get a first down on that 4th and 2. The Valhalla Foodie Network. Maybe you could co-host with Val, says Parsons. Shotgun from the 22. It's a handoff up the middle. Wait a minute. 2nd and 7. All right, so we got a team. Miami is in the red zone. Hope your holidays were fun. Hey, I appreciate it, Jay Ramos. Design websites. That's what you do, Elishiva. Shotgun here. It'll be a handoff up the middle. And Brown not going to get much there. He'll be lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Lucky to get back to the LOS. Shrimp and grits? No thanks. Jacoby says Miami touchdown loading. Everett using his emojis. 450 in the house. That's our high for today. Thank you so much for being here, y'all. 3rd and 7 here for the Hurricanes. They haven't ruled Lacey out yet, I don't think, for Ole Miss. But if he don't come back, they're cooked. Penalty, oh shit. False start on Miami. That'll take him out of the red zone. That'll take him out of the red zone. I am open to doing websites for people, says Elishiva. Rip City needs a website too. I probably don't need any math models, but I'd love to talk to you about the website, says Parsons. All right, we're doing business in the chat, y'all. We're doing business. Shotgun here on a 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12. Beck back to pass. Oh, deflected. Intercepted. Intercepted by Ole Miss. Wow. Wow, Miami once again squanders an opportunity. Oofta. I wonder what made you a fan of Kevin Harvick in particular. He's who I went to after Dale died. Yeah, I went with Harvick after Earnhardt died. I was going to step away from NASCAR when Earnhardt died, but I was at a kid's birthday party at Peter Piper Pizza when Harvick won that race at Atlanta. And from that day forward, I was a Harvick fan. Kevin Harvick was and still is a cheese dick. Well, I don't know if they've blown it big time, but I'm just saying. Ole Miss needs Lacey bad, y'all. They need Lacey to get back in this football game. But usually a hamstring means you gone. A hamstring would likely mean that Lacey would not play in the Natty should Ole Miss win. Carson Beck ain't good under pressure in his history, says Chris Brown. Are you the Chris Brown? I believe I can run it, run it. I'll see if I can contact you. Hello, COO.
I'm sick.
You think you're sicky? Uh-oh. Did you take your temperature? Let me see if you got a fever. Maybe a little warm, but your eyes look like it's obvious you're sick, that you don't feel well. I have been freelancing, building websites for 2 years, says Elishiva. There you go. No, probably not. They said they were looking at him, though, on the telecast. Do you know where the COO grew up? Of course I do, Choa. What the hell? I'm married to her. You think I don't know where she grew up? The fuck? COO needs the blue tent. God, we get to ask some stupid fucking questions on these things. Yeah, he made the top 75. Joe might be a youngin'. I don't give a shit. Shotgun here. 1st and 10. Rolling right. Gonna throw it. Caught. Breaks a tackle. Takes it out to the 30. 1st down.
Did you eat?
And back, are you covering any of the NFL playoffs? All of them. All of them. I had a bologna sandwich at halftime there. Shotgun formation. Ball on the 30. Fakes the handoff. It's going to be a holding call, probably. Long throw, middle of the field. Picked. Oh, dropped. Dropped by the Hurricane defender. I can tell that. There's only one way to check your wife's temperature, says Scoop. I throw left side, caught. First down. First down, Ole Miss. That'll take it out to the 44. That was to Stribling. He's gone to Stribling a couple times already. 2:17 clock running here in the third quarter. Back to pass. Fakes the handoff. Quick throw this side. Caught on the Miami side of the 50. Going to be short of the first. Shilly, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Rob has a short attention span. Jacksonville looks good, says Ramen Noodle Doodle. Oh, run left there. Another first down, y'all. Old Miss is moving. Old Miss is moving with the momentum. First and 10 from the 37. Empty backfield for Chambliss. Back to pass. Going to throw it. Left side incomplete. Too hot to handle. ADHD bipolar. Bipolar? Okay, we can't stay with you in a hotel room. The fuck? It sure looks like they're rallying. Shotgun here. Duos to the left. Going to go long. Right side, though. Incomplete. Into double coverage there. Intended for Stripling. Going to make it 3rd and 10. Hopefully she feels better. Absolutely. Trips right formation here for Ole Miss. 1:09 remaining in the third. Back to pass. Chambliss going to run it, and he'll get drugged down at the line of scrimmage. So 4th and 10. All right, they're going to send out the field goal unit. Is Ole Miss trying to cut this to a 1-point lead? Yeah, big moment in this game. All right, Cardinero is 2 for 3 tonight. This will be a 54-yard attempt. Kicked is up. Doink! And it goes through. A doink field goal. And Ole Miss cuts the lead to 1. This one doinked in. Crazy. Sometimes you can hit the doink through, baby. We got us a good one, Chet. He called upright. All right, so Miami's still with a 1-point lead. I think the fact that Ole Miss is hanging in here without Lacey is huge, chat. Absolutely huge. I need one more touchdown, says Frank.
Taking Majara with monourea, insulin, Napalm, blood sugar. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. And before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and then cause kidney problems. Get to know Melger.
And I'm fighting through whatever this is in the algorithm, y'all, but I can't believe he doinked it. Oh, my Lord. Who wins this? I picked Miami to win it. My prediction in the pregame on the stream here was Miami 35, Ole Miss 27. I don't think we're getting to 35. 22 seconds remaining in the third quarter, chat. 22 seconds. Obe is back from the Hawaiian barbecue? Man, that sounds good. What's for dessert? You're a doink, says Jacoby. I love these American ads. The tables don't kill you, but the side effects gone on and on and on. Me too, says Stella. Stella, you still out on the town? That's right, it's ladies' night for Stella, y'all. It's ladies' night in the New York City. New York City? I believe Miami would win, but I want Ole Miss to win, says Mark USA. He hit a 58-yard to end the first half. I have not had barbecue in ages, says Obe. Man, that Hawaiian barbecue place up there by Costco in Tucson. Whoo-wee, baby. That's good eats. All right, this goes out of the back of the end zone. Miami gets that $1 million football. Look at the time of possession in this game, y'all. Obe mentioned it earlier, but the time of possession, 33 minutes for the Hurricanes, 11 minutes for Ole Miss. That's insane. I have cooked barbecue every night for the last week, says Parsons. Rob has barbecue sauce in his blood. I just came home from Costco, says Elishiva. Right handoff going right. Fletcher, first down, still on his feet. First down, Hurricanes. I have diagnosed myself during this game with 6 different diseases, says Rip City. I had Miami 32-25. Bring your apron, says Scooper. Ten of the 16 points came from a missed tackle and a flag. All right, they go to a commercial break. We're through 3 quarters, y'all. We're through 3 quarters in the Fiesta Bowl. Miami 17, Ole Miss 16. A trip to the national championship game next week on the line. If you're new, hit the sub. If you like what you see, give the video a like. Give the video a like.
That's all part of the 850 guarantee.
99 double cheeseburger meal and burger. It's the double cheeseburger you fell in love with, or the one you're about to. These patties filled with 2 slices of melted cheese.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, our in-stream poll has 483 votes. 63% of you said the Hurricanes would win this game. The one on Valhalla Sports Talk on the community post is up to 166 votes. 60%, 60-40 picked the Hurricanes over there. 60-40. Betting is still open. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk to bet the winner of the game, or your points to bet the winner of the game. Let me get a refresh here. Kathleen. We've got 9 bets. 9 bets on this game. 6 of them on the Rebels. 3 of them on the Hurricanes. 48,000 points in the loyalty pot. Miami won the first quarter 3-0. They won the second quarter 14-13. They lost the third quarter 3-0. And it's a 1-point Miami lead. 1-point Miami lead here, chat. Is Football Nation the same guy as yesterday? Yes. Yes, he's got 13,000 in there. The Kirkland cauliflower crust pizza is so good. No jokes. A scoop. Yeah, Football Nation crushing it, Rob. Crushing it. But he deserves it. He does something. He freaking deserves it. He absolutely puts on a full show. All right, Miami going left to right. It's 1st and 10. Backwards pass again. Caught. Gets the corner. First down. All right, and Miami crosses into Ole Miss territory. First down. 1st and 10. Tomorrow night, Jacoby. Tomorrow night. Circle K take and baked pizzas are amazing. They suck. They suck. Never heard of him until yesterday? Well, he's been doing this for a bit, but he exploded last year and has really taken off this year. He's running right there with Tom Grossi. Jet sweep on the right side here for little or no gain. Gained about 3 to Fletcher. Going to make it 2nd and 7 from the Mississippi 45. Shotgun formation, back to pass. They get him. Sacked. Sacked by the Ole Miss defense. Wow. $7-Eleven has good cheap pizza. Carolina for hockey. I think they're about to get it, sports geeks. I think they're about to get it. 3rd and 16 here. 3rd and 16. Beck in the shotgun. 175 yards passing. A touchdown and a pick. Ole Miss rushes 4. And they'll sack him again. He tried to step up and run it, and they got him before the line of scrimmage. Ole Miss is going to sneak into the national championship game. Someone put in the chat earlier that Miami was like 0-6 in Fiesta Bowls. I think it was 0-6, they said. Appreciate it, Theo. Appreciate it. All right, punt is away. Ole Miss gets that $1 million football. It'll be fair caught at the 10. And here comes Chambliss and Ole Miss. They go to a commercial break. Ole Miss down 1. 12-19 to go in the fourth quarter, Chet. 12-19 to go in the fourth. Miami Hurricanes, the number 10 seed. 17. Ole Miss Rebels, the number 6 seed. 16. That was me, Val, says Parsons. It was not you. Carson Beck ain't good under pressure. Apparently not. Chris Brown. I keep trying to think of Chris Brown songs whenever I read your name. They will be 6-1 after tonight, says Michael. Let's go Ole Miss, says Shelby. It's pretty wild, y'all. Pretty wild. Hit the sub. Get the video a like, chat. $521 in the house. We're approaching 16,000 views. Hard-nosed checking his points.
I believe it's 4 weeks.
No, I didn't. Did we win? Says Jacoby. Nick Saban beat him every time, says Chris Brown. You see, I can run it, run it. Is your man on the floor? If he ain't, let me know. Let's see if we run it, run it. Beck is getting sacked like that. Not good. Kings had 4 guys out of the lineup last night, says Elishiva. What was that old school trick that taught kids how to spell Mississippi? Mississippi. Mississippi. Danny Gonzalez in the house. Did I nail Chris Brown? Did I nail the Chris Brown chat? You could tell me the truth. I could take it. I could take it. If I didn't nail it, you tell me. You tell me if I didn't nail it. Uh-oh. A run up the middle there. Hey, Lacey back in the game for Ole Miss. Lacey back in the game, but it'll be a gain of 0. If Val's great singing doesn't get you subscribing, then I question your hearing, says Theo. Throw on the left, Stribling. It'll be about a 9-yard gainer. Going to make it 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. You didn't nail it, says Come on, Parsons. Come on, man. You nailed it, says Chris Brown. Yo, that was it. Thanks for the content. First timer, says Danny. Oh, Lacey. First down. First down. Lacey in because it's win or go home. All right, so now from the 21-ish shotgun, Fakes the handoff. Gonna throw it. Caught. Out to the 40. Another Ole Miss first down. Football Nation guy fancies himself as a singer as well. I got your back, says Chris Brown. Give me another Chris Brown song. Give me another Chris Brown song. Handoff. Up the middle. Gain of 4 there for Lacey. Going to make it 2nd and 6 from the Mississippi 44. No, the Miami 48. Wait, I don't know. Something happened. I think I'm a play behind on my TV. Shotgun, Lacey to the right. And he'll run it. And Lacey loose, takes it past the first down marker. So now they're on the 48. 1st and 10. Singing is bonus entertainment. No charge. No charge. True national championship is tomorrow. Oregon versus Indiana. Do a dance. Best thing Ole Miss could have done was depositing of Lane Kittman. All right. A couple on the right side there. Watkins rushes it for a yard. Going to be 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 here. I fake the handoff. Oh, get him. He's running. Chambliss running. Going to find a receiver, but it's going to be incomplete on the left side there. Would have only been a little gain there, maybe 3. But 3rd and 9 is the down and distance. So 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9 is the down and distance. 9:03 to go here in the Fiesta Bowl. Shotgun formation for Chambliss. Back to pass. Oh, the blitzer. He got it off in time. 1st down, Rebels. 1st down, Rebels. Takes it to the Miami 36. Miami is an amazing city if you have money, says David. It looks like it, man. It looks like it. I could totally do living on a houseboat in Miami, except for the Hurricanes. Flag on the play. Personal foul targeting on Miami. And of course, they're going to review it because that's what they do. Every time I watch Miami, I think of the movie Scarface as Rip City. Yeah, I've never been there either. I don't think I never went to Miami. I've been in South Carolina, so I was real close. This is going to be a launch. This guy's getting kicked out of the game. He came off the ground, does this defender. He launches, and he's going to get to go hit the bricks, hit the showers. And this is going to take it well within field goal range. Once you leave your feet, you're through. So clock at 8:54. They're looking at this play to see if targeting. It was called targeting on the field, so to confirm it. And if you are called for targeting in college football, yo ass hits the showers. So 15-yard penalty, automatic first down. And he is DQ'd. Lucas has been ejected from the Fiesta Bowl.
Now. Ole Miss started at their own 10-yard line here.
Like targeting you? Living on a houseboat? I'd absolutely live on a houseboat. I'd love it. Maybe not in Miami. I'd rather it be Redondo Beach, but shotgun from the 21, a handoff. Right side, gain of about 4 or 5. And Ole Miss is in the red. Oh, wait, a late flag. Kane's probably going to get called for another one. Late hit on the defense. Half the distance. The ball now on the Hurricane 8. Ole Miss looking to take the lead. Ole Miss looking to take the lead here in the Fiesta Bowl. I am taking my 84-year-old dad on a houseboat here in about 2 weeks as Parsons. Nice. Anyone ever get kicked out but return wearing a different uniform and number, says Rip City. I don't know, buddy. Shotgun. Be a handoff up the middle. Gain of about 3. Takes it to the 5. Second and goal. Finally, the refs are on our side, says Blake. All right, injured Miami player now. Injured Miami player on the field. So apparently they don't have to, when they get kicked out of the game, they don't have to leave the bench because the dude that just got ejected is sitting on the Miami bench. So 7:56 remaining in the fourth quarter of the Fiesta Bowl here in the college football playoff. Semifinal action. Winner of this game advances to the national championship next week to take on either the Oregon Ducks or the Indiana Hoosiers. Too many penalties, they won't win, says Chris Brown. I think Valhalla is the brainy one. Look at his graphics. Blah, 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 blah. Go Miami, says Katrina, or Max, whatever we're calling him.
The only technology-independent AI-driven platform built by security operators for security operators. ReliaQuest. Make security possible.
Taco Bell's $5 $79 deluxe cravings boxes take you on lavishing adventures. Luxuriate with your faves in the $5 box. Be transported to more outlets with the $7 box. Or encounter a bulk deluxe.
It's a Harbor Freight store.
Goddess. His bucks.
Those turbines, you witness.
$7 or $9 deluxe cravings box. Taco Bell.
Having insurance is the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the strength of this King Henry. Getting that King Henry. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte blend designed to hydrate better than water. Made to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. You lose more sweating and run the game. Gatorade. Is it easy?
The CFB semifinal at the Verbo Fiesta Bowl is brought to you by Verbo. Enter Verbo Sweepstakes at verbosweeps.com for your chance to win a free stay. Gatorade and Taco Bell. Ole Miss down 5.
They don't have to leave the field, change the rules in 2020. I wonder who'll draft the Heisman Trophy winner. It's probably going to be the Raiders. Most anticipated. I've been looking forward to both of these games, actually. Both of them. Val checking the algorithm. I was. All right, here we go. Here we go. So from the 5, it's 2nd and goal. Shotgun formation, kind of a bunch. They're going to move Chambliss to the left as a receiver. It's going to be a direct snap, a handoff, going right. Picks about a yard. So this is right here. This is an example of what I've been talking about for 3 weeks here. Ole Miss has all the momentum in this game. All the momentum. They're running it down their throats. So why do you start the fuckery inside the 5? Why would you start doing some trick bullshit inside the 5? Shotgun. Duos to the right. A single down low. A running back to the left. Back to pass. Going to throw it. Caught. Dropped. They'll send the field goal kicker out. I don't get it, y'all. I don't get why they got to get so cute all the time. I get that the defenders have less area to defend. I get it. But these trick plays take time. Canero is 3 for 4 tonight. On a 4th and goal, this will be a 22-yard attempt from the right hash. Kick is up. It's good. "13 plays, 86 yards, took 5:19 off the clock. 7 minutes to go. Miami now down by 2. That is why Ole Miss is going to lose now. Did you see the story where the Vegas Athletics name or Vegas Athletics could not be trademarked? No, I didn't. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I don't get that at all, yo. Why do you get all cute when you get inside the 5? Dumb. Dumb. That was horrible, says Sports Geeks. I just don't. I mean, I get there's more defenders, right? There's more defenders as the field shrinks. But, I mean, that play they ran there, the trick play, that was a slow developing deal. So any element of surprise quickly made up by the defense. Heisman Trophy winner could go to the Giants. Listen, you never know what the Raiders are going to do, chat. Jamarcus Russell. Go back and look when they drafted Jamarcus Russell, and then look at the quarterbacks that were drafted with him. Go look at it, y'all. That was paralysis by analysis in that draft by the Raiders. Just watch. Hurricanes will score through the minute. Dance with the girl that brung you. Don't jump the floozy. Don't jump to the floozy. Maybe you should apply for one of the 8 NFL jobs, Val. Yeah, I'll apply. I'm from Mississippi. I'm not rooting for no damn Ole Miss and never will. Says Pee Wee something. The Las Vegas Roadrunners should be the name. Mendoza is not Jamarcus Russell. It's his six-pack. No, that's what I'm saying is when they picked Russell, they passed up on other quarterbacks that were rated higher than him. I remember that draft. Pamela Dyson needs the Hurricanes. All right, 1st and 10 now for Miami. I'm behind the graphic for some reason. Shotgun formation from the 25. Running back behind him. Fakes the handoff. Go along. Left side. Got a receiver. Underthrew him, and it falls incomplete, but flagged. Interfered with on the play. Remember, it is not a spot foul in college football. It's just 15 yards. Not a spot foul. I remember Chuck Muncie fumbling every third carry for the Chargers. Raiders draft like me in fantasy. That seems like something you might do years before moving, Obe. They can't let the A's name. So Oakland is holding the A's name hostage or what? Shotgun here. Quick throw, left side. A screen. Takes it upfield. .640 clock running here. It's showing us on the screen. I know it is, Blake. I know it is, bro. I knew that before you knew it. Handoff going right. 1st down and more. 1st down Hurricanes. All right, next commercial break, I'll try to reset the TV. See if I can speed it up. Val, the QBs in the 07 draft were ass. Says AZ Raiders. Who were the other ones, though? There was one that was ranked higher than Russell when they picked him. I can't remember who it was, though. Well, the thing is, Rob, they've won Super Bowls, a number of them. Fletcher slips down again. That's the second time in this game that it looked like he was on ice skates. But a loss of 1 on the play. Athletics. All right, here we go. Let's reset this TV right quick, see if it helps. See if it helps. Oh, I see a guy running. Touchdown, Miami. Touchdown, Miami. I missed the beginning of the play. Malachi Tony, a 36-yard reception for a touchdown. Totally missed it, Chet. Messing with the channel. They were on the ball quick. Extra point is good. And Miami now with the 24-19 lead. I wonder if Ole Miss wants to run a trick play again. Seeing the play now, it was a screen to the left, and dude just cut through the traffic for the big touchdown. Crazy business. Crazy business, chat. So Miami now with a 24-19 lead. They all sucked. He ran fast between a lot of guys. Yeah, he did. How about 3D football? They don't have it. Yeah, 5 minutes remaining. Both teams with 3 timeouts. $1 million football over there to Ole Miss. Let's go Canes, says Pamela Dyson. All right, out of the back of the end zone. This drive will start out at the 25. And here comes Chambliss. Chambliss 19 for 31, 192 yards. He does not have a touchdown. Lacey now at 99 rushing yards on 9 carries. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for the Ole Miss Rebels here in the Fiesta Bowl. Carmen Don Allen in the house. If Mendoza goes to the Raiders, that would be interesting, says Jacoby. Oh, catch on the left side here. Daquan Wright. 1st down. So that was a 21-yard gain on the left side there. Miami running out of DBs. They are running out of defensive backs due to injury and ejection. The U, says Devontae. Shotgun formation. 3 wide. Handoff. Lacey up the middle. Be a gain of about 2. Gain of about 2. We have to get a touchdown this drive, says Blake Wilkerson. Ole Miss can score quickly, says Obe. High-scoring team during the regular season. 6-pack. Putting up the U. Ooh, almost another big catch on the left side there, but it came out as he hit the ground. So 3rd and 8. Devontae says, let's go Miami, bring it home. USC should replace Notre Dame with Miami until we get Notre Dame back. If they draft Mendoza, they get his brother too. I think his brother is a class behind him. I think his brother's going to be the starter next year. Shotgun on a big 3rd and 8 here. And we got whistles. All right, so Miami takes a timeout on defense. Kevin DeBoer would kick a 3 from here, says David Kreitzer. The Miami running back is a stud, says Jacoby. The championship game, Anne Marie, is going to take place in Miami. So Miami, literally, if they could win this game, will play for the national championship at the stadium that they play in. What if the Raiders get Mendoza and the Indiana coach? Cristobal wants to lose to the Ducks. All right, here we go. This big 3rd and 8. Shotgun formation. 4 wide. Throw. Crosser. Incomplete. And a flag. Oh, my God. A bailout flag. He's going to make it 1st down. How often does that happen? It was the Vikings almost did it once. Frisco was trying to do it this year. It's never happened before in the NFL. I don't know about in college football. But the Vikings were 1 game away from doing it a couple years back. Yep, so pass interference, 1st and 10 from the Miami 45. Chambliss in the shotgun, running back to his left. 3 wide, 2 on the right, 1 on the left. Chambliss going to run it. Take it upfield, first down and more. Out of bounds at about the 25. First down. First down, Ole Miss Rebels. Fletcher has been mid all season, but in the playoffs, he's killing it, says Jacoby. Lacey up the middle for a gain of 2. Wouldn't ESPN be pulling for Miami? If Miami loses, it will be the flags that killed them. Well, the flags and the injuries, right? They're really thin in the secondary right now. Shotgun, 2nd and 8. Throwing it over the middle. Touchdown. Touchdown, Rebel. Daquan Wright, a 24-yard touchdown reception from Chambliss. And the Ole Miss Rebels take the lead. They're going to go for 2, chat. They're going to go for 2, up by 1. All right, they're going to motion out. It's going to be a direct snap to a running back. They bring the quarterback in motion, fake the handoff to him. This guy's going to throw it, and they get the 2. They get the 2. 1, 2. Bam! .313 to go in the Fiesta Bowl. The Hurricanes need a field goal to tie it. A tutty to take the lead. Ole Miss doesn't want to roll over and die. Apparently not. 1-2, buckle my shoe. My, says David Kreitzer. What's going on with Miami, says Frank Valenzuela. They're hurt. They're hurt in the secondary. That's what's wrong with them. They had the guy ejected. They've had at least 2 or 3 injuries to safeties or defensive backs in this game. This ball will go out of bounds. Miami will start out with the $1 million football at the 25. At the 25, chat. 3 lead changes in the last 5 minutes of this football game, y'all. Ole Miss quarterback is a player, says CB. My lord, they literally made it a 2-point conversion. That was lucky. No, it'll be played in at Hard Rock Stadium. Back to pass on a 1st and 10. Over the middle. Thrown behind, underthrown. Head the receiver with the defensive back to his outside. If he just puts that on the money there, y'all, this guy is still running. I come back and it ain't nothing. Google just said, let's go. Someone didn't get me, says oh. Let's see if the $9 million bet can respond, says CB. Shotgun here on a 2nd and 10 from the 25. Beck back to pass. Going to throw it. Left side. Caught. It'll be a gain of about 8. Gain of about 8. I don't know what's going on with ESPN there, y'all. ESPN has froze up. ESPN has froze up, Chet. 3rd and 2. Handoff. Up the middle. Fletcher. First down. I'm going to refresh these. Yeah, that's what's up there, y'all. So ESPN has crashed. ESPN has crashed. I'll go back to it if it comes back up. Back to pass. Thrown right side. Tight end dropped it. He dropped it. 2:29. Clock stopped here in the fourth quarter. ESPN locked up, chat. Their website locked up. Tampa and Rams are the only teams to play a Super Bowl at their home. Says Daniel Boone. Daniel Boone was a man. Was a big. 2nd and 10, chat. 2nd and 10. I know some channels that are probably froze up. Back to pass. Thrown to the running back out of the backfield. He'll fight hard to get back to the line of scrimmage and turn it into a 2-yard gain. Okay, ESPN's website just woke up. They're running a commercial. No OT. I got to get to work. Says Lucas Garage. What's up, Lucas? Stadium that has the towers. Miami not choking Ole Miss. Why on earth you literally drop it, squeeze the ball? All right, they're still not updating it, y'all. They've run a commercial. I'll show you so you know I'm not lying. But it's stuck. It's stuck. So if you're a channel that's all you do to put on a show is put up the stat page, then you're kind of hurting right now. 1,000 in the house. We're at the 2-minute warning. We're at the 2-minute warning. Ole Miss is currently the best team left in the college football playoff, says Skibbity. Skibbity, yes. Where's the Dolphins? They play, yeah, where the Dolphins play. Yeah. Yeah.
If you want static, persistent, close. Yeah. I'd love to transfer to AT&T.
It's wild that ESPN crashed, chat. That is wild. Crazy wild. Welcome to the new viewers. Do what you do, Ole Miss. Yes, the national championship is at where the Dolphins play next week. That is correct. Rip City says tomorrow night is the real college football playoff teams. I'm pretty sure the Orange Bowl already happened, says Skibbity. Field goal gives us bonus football, says Cambodia. All right, here we go. 2 minutes to go. It's a 3rd and 8 for the Hurricanes from their own 39. Beck in the shotgun. 4 wide. Beck going to throw it left side. A comebacker. Back shoulder fade. Incomplete and a flag. A flag on the play. All right, the deal came back up, chat. It came back up. Face mask on the defense. Yeah, he grabbed the face mask, and it was a back shoulder fade, so that totally affected the receiver. So 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes from the Mississippi 46. 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Beck in the shotgun. Quick throw, wide receiver screen. And he'll gain about 5 on the play. Williams in on the tackle for the Rebels. Beck quickly in the shotgun. 1:38. Clock running here in the fourth. 4 wide. Beck rolling right. Gonna throw it. It's caught, but the player knocked out of bounds. And they're going to say he caught it. They're going to say he caught it for a first down. Skies up, one hands it. Got to get one in college football. And that toe tapped. That toe tapped. Wow. They're reviewing this play, chat. They're reviewing it. They're going to say this is incomplete, is what the announcer's saying, because the heel landed out of bounds. It's not a toe tap thing, I guess, in college football. You got to get the whole foot in. This may be a long review. You got that dog in them, says Jacoby. Can I hope they both lose? Come on, Hurricanes. Says Desmond. I just subscribed to your channel, says Khalib. Appreciate it. I'll be live tomorrow night, y'all. Be live tomorrow night for incomplete is the call on the field after the review. I'll be live tomorrow night, though, for Oregon versus Indiana. Ducks versus Hoosiers tomorrow night on Valhalla Sports Talk. Same time. It's a 5:30 start here in Arizona, 4:30 on the West Coast, 7:30 on the East Coast. 3rd and 6 for the Hurricanes here. 3rd and 6. There's Khalib's subscription. Thank you, buddy. 3rd and 6 is the down and distance. The ball on the Ole Miss 42. Beck in the shotgun, trips left formation. Back to pass. He's going to throw it right to the solo. Daniels will make the catch, reach it out, and that should be a first down. They say to keep the clock running. I don't know how that clock doesn't stop there. Oh, the knee went down first. 1:15 clock running. Beck in the shotgun. 3 wide. He's going to throw it to the running. Ooh, incomplete. 2 Hurricanes in that area, but it goes out of bounds, incomplete. Ooh. So 106 remaining in the fourth quarter. The ball on the Mississippi 35. 2nd and 10 is the down and distance. Camera pans to Michael Irwin, former Miami great, former Dallas Cowboy. I saw it with my own eyes. Come on, Hurricanes, you need to make it quick until time is run out, says brother BKL. JoJo, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Back to pass is Beck. He's going to roll right. Oh, my God, he almost threw a pick, chat. Goes out of bounds, incomplete. He almost threw a pick there, chat. Crossfire Hurricane. Media hates Miami, I swear, says Michael. He's inconsistent, says Jacoby. 3rd and 10 is the down and distance shot. 3rd and 10, 1 minute remaining in the fourth quarter of the Fiesta Bowl. Miami needs a 3 to tie it. 4 or more to take the lead. Back to pass. A throw. Caught. First down, Hurricanes. First down, Hurricanes, and they are in the red zone. Hurricanes have entered the red zone, chat. Quickly to the line, 45 seconds, clock running, shotgun. 4 wide formation, it's a handoff. No, Beck going to run it himself, and he's going to fall down. Hurricanes with 2 timeouts, chat. 2 timeouts, they got to take one here. Martin, Marin, Martinez, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I'm sweating like crazy, says Michael. Dylan, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, so we go to the... I think Ole Miss took a timeout. Why would Ole Miss take a timeout? 7 career wins for Carson Beck when trailing in the fourth quarter. 7 career wins when tied or trailing in the fourth. I need a turnover here, says Steven. Imagine if he throws a pick. I'm a Kane fan since 82. I need this, says Brian. Good luck. Good luck, Kane. Good luck, Hurricane and Rebel fans in the chat, y'all. Beck back to pass. Throw. Caught. This is going to be a first down inside the 10. In Miami. First and goal. What's going on with the time? Joel Cotero, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. First and goal from the Mississippi 8. All right, so Ole Miss ended up taking the timeout. Ole Miss ended up taking the timeout, chat. So 31 seconds to go. First and goal. Hurricanes down by 3. Miami about to win, says Michael. Or says, I go clock Wade. Red zone. Let's go Miami, says Desmond. If they win after losing 3 ballers on defense, they can't be beaten, says Chibi, the edge hog. Let's do this. All right, please don't spoil in my chat, y'all. Please do not spoil in my chat. I beg of thee. Don't make react until I call it. Shotgun formation on a first and goal. They'll hand it up the middle. And he'll go down at the 2 with 24 seconds. And Miami's going to take a timeout. Miami takes a timeout with 23 seconds. So now both teams have 1 timeout, chat. What was the spread in this game? Shoot, I don't remember. I think it was 3.5. I think Miami was favored by 3.5. Second and goal, chat. Both teams with 1 timeout. They may as well run the ball. Man, 41 minutes time of possession for the Hurricanes. Doubled up Ole Miss. Beck in the shotgun on a 2nd and goal. All right, I'm going to the main because this shit's ruining it. I'm going to the main. Back to pass. Beck. Scrambling. Going to run it left side. Touchdown, Beck. Beck to the left for a touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run by Carson Beck. Crazy. All right, here's the extra point. It's up and good. So a 4-point game, y'all. 4-point game. Beck played with my emotions, says Robert. If no, poor Ole Miss. The U is back, says Joe Cotera. Come on, y'all. Hook me up with a sub. Give the video a like. I'll be on tomorrow night, y'all. I'll be on tomorrow night for Oregon Ducks versus Indiana Hoosiers. And I'll be doing all the NFL games this week, y'all. All 6 of them. All 6 of them. Hope you join us. Hope you join us, chat. So 18 seconds remaining. Ole Miss does have a timeout. The college football committee is foaming at the mouth, says Clang. Vegas got it right, 3.5. They often do, don't they? So my prediction pregame was 35-27 Miami. 35-27 was my prediction. This ball will be caught in the end zone, and Ole Miss will start out at the 25. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate the sub, man. I'm thinking about laying 880 on Mendoza, says Desmond. Beck just walked in, y'all. All right, here we go. Chambliss, you got 18 seconds. You need a touchdown. The throw over the middle. Caught. Takes it to the 50. They're running quickly. They still have the 1 timeout. Major Walker Pendon, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Back, kneel down. Clock stops with 11 seconds, chat. Clock stops with 11 seconds on it. X-Men exclusives, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. See you tomorrow, new subs. Says, oh, hopefully. Let's go Miami D, says Devontae. Throws, caught. They got to get on the ball, y'all. They're going to use their timeout. They're definitely going to get at least the alley-oop to the end zone, chat. They're going to get at least a Hail Mary, baby. Can the injured Miami Hurricane defense hold them for one more play, chat? Carson Beck down on his knee, his head in a towel. It's 1st and 10. What yard are they on? What yard marker? They're at the 35, y'all. This isn't even a Hail Mary. They could have a guy running a crosser here. Thank you for trying to be impartial. Yeah, I don't have a dog in this fight here. I don't have a dog, bro. I got on the West Point hat. Oh, man. All right, Miami uses their last timeout. So what I'm thinking about, Chad, I'm thinking about that Ole Miss trickery when they had first and or when they were at the goal line. Do you remember that? I'm thinking about that when they got 3 instead of 7 because they decided to do that trick play bullshit inside the 5. Enjoy the channel, says Brad Parrish. Appreciate it, man. I believe in miracles. How much time is left? 6 seconds. 6 seconds. 6 seconds remaining, Chad. It's 1st and 10 from the 35. They're down, obviously, by 4. They need a touchdown. They need the tutty. All right, so they're bringing some of the DBs up. They got 2 of them sitting in the end zone. Shotgun formation, empty backfield for Ole Miss. Miami's going to rush 4. Chambliss rolling left, going to throw it long for the end zone. Incomplete. No flags. And this game is final. This game is final. Miami Hurricanes have won the Fiesta Bowl. And they will advance to play for the national championship next week on their home turf. On their home turf, y'all. They will play at their home stadium. Get the sub. Get the video a like. Or, says Desmond. Boo, says to the death. Canes need to win, says Ansley. Go ACC. Let's go, Mr. Valhalla, says Stella. Thank you, girl. Vegas called it. Screw the SEC. A whole bowl of gridiron goodness. Rigged. Chat, I need a favor. Chat, I need a big favor. Will you help me? Will you help me, chat? Listen, tomorrow night, chat, tomorrow night, you got that Oregon versus Indiana game. I'm dropping the link in the chat. If you all could click on that link and go over there and give that video a like. Give that video a like. That'll let me get a good start tomorrow. That'll put me on the right side of the algorithm if I've got a bunch of likes to start that game tomorrow. They're interviewing Mario Cristobal, the coach of the Hurricanes. Good night, folks, from Las Vegas, says Desmond Castro. What's up, Desmond? ESPN is tracking me, says Kubler. Signet is the new GOAT. Let's look at the final stats for those of you with bets and all that good stuff. There's your final game stats there. Beck ended up being 23 for 37, 2 touchdowns and a pick. Chambliss 23 for 37, 1 touchdown. Total yards in this game, Miami 459, Ole Miss 398, but Ole Miss did it in half the time. Look at that time of possession, chat. Clicked, but I didn't hear what you said. I was just looking for a like over on that other stream. I will be here, bro. Go Signetti, says Tim. I missed it. What do we need to do? If you could just go to that link, Stella, and hit the like for tomorrow night's stream. Give me a pre-like. If I've got like 100 likes going into the game tomorrow, I should get up in the YouTube algorithm. You would think they would want to show commercials to a bunch of people. But thank you so much, y'all. We ended up recovering fairly nicely. 628 in the house currently, but we got 36,000 views on the stream. Like the other stream. Appreciate it, everybody. 28 pre-likes. I'd like 100. I like 100. Let's get it, y'all. Would Kiffin have made a difference? No defense failed. Just cooking Aquarius. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Anyway, GG's to both the Hurricane and Rebel fans. But Miami wins. Miami wins. Miami Hurricanes win.
Yeah! It's that time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it. Turn the sound up. Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the Midwest, we raising the
Marco B, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
While the other fans sleep, these the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing in the chat, we all in. This ain't just a stream, this is straight up calling. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on.
We be here till the victory is won.
We getting loud in the hall tonight. For the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota cold. For the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Best sports talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight. For the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support, yeah, we seeing you. Yeah! The hall is live. Valhalla Sports Talk. We here all day. Let's go!
I appreciate all the compliments in the chat, y'all. I really do appreciate them. Means a lot, y'all. Means a lot, especially I was a little down on this one. I was a little down on this one as I was struggling against the YouTube algorithm, but I appreciate the compliments. I try to put on a good show here, something that nobody else does, so that's what I try to do. Miami home game in Hard Rock for a natty. Yep. I need this in the rotation. It says freedom. Freedom! Ducks uniforms look good for tomorrow's game, says Rip City. What they wearing? It's all about the U, baby. Says Goofy Buddha. The Goofy Buddha? Thanks for the stream, Cecibi. You're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. All right, I'm going to get out of here, y'all. I'll be back live tomorrow. Live tomorrow. What is that one? That's the Peach Bowl. The Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. Oregon Ducks versus Indiana Hoosiers. 34 pre-likes, y'all. Let's go! So, Stella, that gave you memories of the Dodger World Series that you wanted to dance there? Eat a Circle K hot wing? Eat a Circle K hot wing. Man, these games in college football have been so fun since that first round, right? The first round was kind of, but man, they've been some good games. They've been fun to call too. Ducks uniforms are in the Discord. Okay. Where the pre-likes? Was that like 37? Yes, LOL, says Stella. That's too funny. Where's the pre-likes? Chick-fil-A and peaches sounds nasty. Stella puts up the link for tomorrow. I guess it's at 35. 35. Free pre-likes. Peach shake. Where do we pre-like? Right here. This link right here that I'm going to drop right below your post. No BS. Yeah, right there. Go hit it. I'll start the poll here shortly for who's going to win that game on the community page. All right, a trophy presentation, y'all. That's a nice trophy. That's a fancy smancy trophy right there, y'all. The link that I just dropped, no BS. Peach cobbler sounds good. It does. Appreciate it, Theo. The peach cobbler shake. Mm. All right, y'all. I'm going to get out of here. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow for the Peach Bowl. But I thank you again for the support today. Thank you to the Berserkers and the V-Homies. Those are the subscribers and the members. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you for the donations in this deal. You all rock. You all rock, and I appreciate it. Trophy making me jealous is brother BKL. Is the trophy shaped like a corn chip? No, dude. That was years past. This is like fancy smancy. This got some like Spanish flair to it. That was pass interference, says Roger Hacker. Shake your groove thing, Mr. Summers, says Kubler. Peach cobbler shake is a thing at Cookout. I like a tortilla chip, says T. Kubler. Take care of that woman of yours. Oh, I will. I will. I think she's already sleeping, bro. I think she took some NyQuil. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. Deuces. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. Good night, Gracie, by the way. Good night, Gracie. And thank you, Stella, for doing all that.
Yeah! It's that time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it! Turn the sound up! Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the Midwest, we raising the toast for the boys in blue. Dodger fan, we run deep, while the other fans sleep. These the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing, in the chat we all in. This ain't just a stream, this a straight up call. And we getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight. For the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota cold. For the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Best sports talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight. For the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support, yeah, we seeing you. Yeah! The hall is live. Valhalla